Welcome back, everybody, to our spooky Halloween edition of Party Foul. So, last week we went through the corn maze and defeated a demigorgon who had been summoned by Otto, the son of a famous or a wealthy wine distributor in the Half Mounds. Unfortunately, not everyone was as lucky as the party, and they were in 3 children that were possessed by the demon. And even though they vanquished the demon and destroyed the summoning circle, the children's possession did not subside. So they have agreed to help Sister Aloysius Fleetfoot and bring the young children to the closest or one of the closest temples of Lathander, where they are hoping to find some kind of exorcism that could happen. After that, they attended the funeral of Sackville, who may or may not be Finnegan's father. Then gave a lovely speech at the funeral, and then everyone else left Finn with the members of the Dawn's Council all standing around wondering what's happening. Now, we're going to do something a little bit interesting tonight. We're going to skip forward a little bit because I wanted to make sure that we had a Halloween episode, and there's probably at least an hour or so of stuff to resolve in that funeral. So we're not skipping that far ahead in time, but we're just going to skip a few hours ahead in time. We're going to assume that that meeting has happened. A few other little rendezvous probably occur. We'll get to that stuff next week. So we're going to skip ahead. The results of that stuff is not necessarily going to be impactful of tonight's episode, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so we are now approaching the afternoon. It is 3 or 4 o'clock, somewhere around that time, and the party has reconvened on the road out of town with Sister Aloysius, as well as 3 gagged and bound children in the back of a covered wagon that she managed to get. Along with 4 drow companions that have been trailing them around this entire time, hoping that they can be dropped off at Port Zane, which is on the way as well. So we have your wonderful 6 party poopers. We have 4 drow, one of which is a princess, and we have 3 demonic children and a nun. It's the start of a really cruel joke, but that is going to be tonight's episode of Party Foul. All right. Is everyone caught up? Any questions? Any last minute things that you need to do?
Quick question.
Okay.
Is it Sister Aloysius or Elvira Fleetfoot?
Did I say Aloysius? I'm sorry, Elvira Fleetfoot. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Good.
Aloysius was a different person you have not met yet. Sorry. Yes.
Cool.
Elvira Fleetfoot. Thank you for that. So, Sister Elvira Fleetfoot, as well as 3 children. Those children's names are in my notes somewhere.
I got them.
Yeah.
It's Maxine, Dustin, Nancy, L, or Cody. Not Cody. It's
Cody
not
and
Dustin.
Cody and Dustin are not. Why is this being so weird? Cody and
So it's
Dustin.
Maxine, Nancy, L.
Yes, Maxine, Nancy, and L. I don't know why Roll20 is being strange and not showing me my tokens. That's okay. Oh, there they are. I had to click my library. Yes, indeed. So Maxine, Elle, and Nancy are the 3 children whose eyes have rolled in the back of their heads and are struggling viciously against their bindings. They've gotten a little tired, certainly. They've been doing this now for over 12 hours that they've been possessed, from what you can tell. So this is starting to tucker them out a little bit. And any other things, any other questions or stuff before we move on the road here?
Time of day?
It is in the afternoon, about 3:30 or 4 o'clock. It's kind of hard to tell, though, because it's very overcast. There's a lot of cloud cover around, and you can smell a little bit of ozone in the air. You expect that there's a storm likely a brewing.
Nice.
Halloween episode, go figure.
Where do mousefolk babies come from?
As soon as you figure that out, I can't wait till we roleplay that. All right.
Pass. Hard pass.
Off stream.
Very good. Yes. There were a couple items. I wanted to say that too. There's a couple items that we had identified. The party was able to take a short rest during this time, some of whom didn't rest as much as others, but we'll get to that next week. So where are the magic items? Here we go. Yes. So there was the unwelcome mat. Gwen stole this from the Sunny Starlight's Magic Shack of Magic. And it is an unwelcome mat that says, when it's stepped upon by anyone openly hostile to you, the unwelcome mat erupts in a psychic blast that blinds foes in a 5-foot radius with a DC 15 con save, dealing 2d6 psychic damage or half on a save. And it also alerts the owner via telepathic alarm, regardless of whether the other person saves. But it does take 10 minutes to read this object's runes and deploy it. And it will last until the safe word is uttered. Gwen can decide what her safe word is. And the alarm is triggered or it is dispelled. Neriad purchased a random scroll from the crazy little gnome, Sunny, and the scroll happened to be a scroll of slow, which I rolled some percentage dice to figure out, and he got a pretty damn good deal.
The problem is that Neriad doesn't know that it's a scroll of slow, so he's going to figure this out somehow, probably.
Very good. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Matthias could probably tell you.
Yeah, I could probably give it to you. You could probably tell me.
Yeah. So rations are purchased. Anything that you might need for the journey. You wrangle your drow, who seem to be very, very glad to be getting out of this town. Certainly, Amethyst is so happy to see the drow leave his hotel, and for all the shenanigans of the previous episode. All right. So, you begin to travel on the road. Sister Elvira lets you know that the journey is going to take only a few hours. Turns out that the temple to Lathander that is just outside of Port Zane. It's not going to take you all the way there. If you were going all the way to Port Zane, it would probably take you the day plus some. But you're going to be able to get there by 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening. And right around 5 or 6 o'clock, the rain does begin to pour. And as the rain cascades around you, Finnegan, you kind of look up to the familiar sky, looking for some moonlight, some familiar things. And it is a bright, bright moon that is obscured almost completely by these clouds around you. So you can see it smiling and peeking through on occasion, and yet it is just completely incapable of piercing the dense cloud cover that starts to you hear rumbles of thunder around you, and then flashes of lightning. The storm has finally come.
So this traveling party that we have here, do we have a cart? Are everybody on like a vehicle?
The children, it's a very small covered wagon, because Sister Elvira did not want the children to be exposed. So it fits her plus 3
children
kids.
should never be exposed.
Yeah, so it fits her plus 3 children.
So Neriad's definitely outside. He loves storms, so Neriad's outside, just like walking next to the cart, probably. Doing his best to keep up. Probably like just basking in the thunder if it ever occurs.
Oh, this is lovely. This is my favorite type of weather. You can feel it all over your face.
Yeah. Sister Elvira has been sort of guiding the way, but she's also in the back of the cart. Who would drive the cart, by the way? I think Finn typically.
Yeah, Finn drove the last one. Is Sister Elvira capable of doing that? Or...
Oh no.
Awesome.
She
then
was
I'll
fully relying on you to do something like that.
All right, cool. Then I'll be driving the cart. Is it covered or am I exposed to the elements?
You do have a little bit of cover from
cool.
the top part of the wagon itself over your head.
Nice. My paints aren't water resistant, I don't think. So
there's room for one person to sit next to you, but basically everybody else has to walk.
Is it
I'm
covered?
sitting next to him.
What?
I normally would sit up with him anyway on the cart, so
I'll walk under the cart.
Did anybody
Yeah,
yell
you
shotgun? I didn't even hear it.
As the rain continues to pour, you hear sort of a Sister Elvira call out, I'm trying to feed the children, but they refuse to eat anything. We must cure them soon or they're going to starve. Oh, my.
Whoa. I mean, do you think they still even eat people food? Maybe they eat people now.
I don't even want to think about that. You have quite a foul mind, sir.
I like that. Neriad's probably like at the back of the cart, following behind. You probably just see the top of his eyes getting completely soaked in the rain. Yeah.
Well, we could try like different kinds of meats. It doesn't have to be people right away.
Maybe
keep
they
them
like
alive regardless.
maybe they like corn more because they were in a corn maze.
I don't have any corn. I didn't bring any corn with me. I just have sweetmeats.
It's raining outside. They can just survive on water. They don't really need to eat for at least a week. As long as they're drinking water, they'll be fine.
They are children, but I suppose you're right. I just want us to hurry.
How far from this temple?
She sort of peeks around through the carts, leaning past the children. You should see a small sign and a trail that darts off just to the west. If you'll take that, you'll head in the right direction. It's going uphill slightly.
All right. Great.
So Finn, go ahead and make a survival check.
Awesome. God, please. I have a +7 in it. This is easy. This is gonna be simple pie cake.
Incoming net 1.
God
Famous
damn
last
it.
words.
An 11.
11, yeah.
If only it were.
I don't want to stop and ask for directions. I know where I'm going.
Unfortunately, the road is becoming very muddy. You are moving half the pace that you want to be moving, and so it's taking much longer than maybe you originally anticipated. The night continues. A couple more hours passed, and the horses are... You can see the smoke coming out of their nostrils. They're starting to become very tired as they're pulling the cart and everyone forward, trekking through the mud itself. But thankfully, with just over a 10, you do see a sign as you approach after a couple hours, and the sign does, as you squint in the distance, seeing the rain pass upon it, it's a very nice little sign of a large sun, and beneath it says temple, and it's pointing to the west.
That's not ominous at all. Thank you for putting that in the game. Is it written in blood with a bleeding arrow?
Yeah, actually, it is particularly it's unicorn blood.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So it's like nice and silvery. That fits with the theme of the night.
No, it is a very nice formal sign. It just has actually, those of you in the region are used to this. This is a very common sign to see. People are so used to where these temples are. They're all around the region. They don't typically, you also know they're not in cities. The only city that has a temple in it is Dawn's Promise. Every other city, the temple tends to be its own beautiful estate somewhere near the city overlooking it.
Okay. And when you say the region, do you mean Irorosol or
yes, Irorosol,
southwest? Okay.
Yeah.
Great. I see it. Not far. I think I see the sign. How long have we been traveling? And how long do I know how long it'll take to get from the sign to there?
So at this point, Sister Elvira sort of pokes her head out and her head out. Spoiler.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And she says, yes, right here. It should only be an hour or so further, just uphill. Turn, get the horses, can you? Oh my.
Can I? Of course I can.
Make an animal handling check.
All right. Oh, this is gonna be easy. I have pretty good handling.
You're good. You got a pretty good handling. Is that what you said?
Handle animal.
Did you just roll the 2? Is that what just happened? Fucking ass. God, 2s are like the biggest downfalls of halflings.
I'm the reason this is a horror movie.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
6 total. Okay.
And we have an adventure.
The horse manages to kind of wrangle itself and you get it pointing in the right direction, but the moment that the hill starts to move upward, the horses just stop. They refuse to move any further. They are just
I run into the back of the cart. What's going on?
Meena's gonna run over to where the horses are and like start petting them and trying to calm them, and it's okay, little guys, it's okay, let's go up, come on. I'm gonna be using the, what is it called? The speech of birds.
Speak with nature or something?
No, it's speech of beasts.
Beast
and...
speak.
I'm wondering what's going on.
The one where you can talk to them if they can't respond.
Yeah, speech of beast and leaf. So that it's okay. We just have to go up this hill, and we just have to deliver these children. It's just gonna be a little further. It's okay. We can do it. I'm just gonna like try to calm them down and go.
Yeah, make I'll let you choose animal handling or persuasion. I don't know which.
That'll be an animal handling check.
Yeah, I figured so. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You see them sniffing around. The horses sniffing around your pouch where you keep some of your rations.
Fuck weed.
As you talk to it, Meena.
Are you hungry, little guys? Here you go. And I'll reach in and I'll grab out some
fuckweed.
Would I have apples or just hardtack?
Sure, yeah, I think some apples would be.
All right, I'm going to give them each their 2 rations, each apples.
Yeah, animals don't like hardtack. Just
yeah. So as you the animals do take about a 10-minute break as they munch on some of Meena's apples, and they sort of and trying to get out of the rain and the promise of being almost done. Finally, they start to march themselves and out of the hill with a couple shoves at the back of the cart to get the wheels moving again. You do manage to get the cart moving forward, but it's getting pretty late. You thought you were going to arrive there by 10. It probably is 10 o'clock now, so it's pushing to be 11, close to midnight as you make your way up the hill.
I love going to spooky temples at midnight.
Yeah. So who's keeping watch as you move up the hill and do things?
Okay. Clearly not me. I'm underneath the cart walking along, so all I can see is people's legs.
I'll try and keep.
It is quite dark outside. Just throwing that out there.
Well, that cuts me out of the equation.
Yeah. If it's dark, would it have been appropriate to have light cast on, like, do we have torches at all? Or no, it's raining. So
yeah, the torches would not help at all, but you could use a light spell to help you. Sure.
Yeah.
So with a bit of light,
I'd probably use light.
With a light spell, I'll let Finn and Gwen both and Meena all roll perception checks.
Perception's also very good for me.
With or without disadvantage?
Without, because of the light.
Okay. 14.
13.
God damn it. 6.
Okay. Finn, you keep
How
driving.
many 2s have you rolled tonight? How many 2s have you rolled?
Then you keep driving the horses forward, almost noticing absolutely nothing when Meena and Gwen, both of you up in the distance, do start to hear the sound of effort, some kind of struggle, as well as some animal sounds. Hard to tell exactly what it is with those perception checks, but you do hear some grunts, some noises of animals, and a figure kind of silhouetted maybe a quarter mile ahead of you on the hill. Not that far. 500 feet ahead of you.
Anybody else hear that?
I did. Should we maybe slow down a bit?
What? Why? We want to get to the temple, right?
There's something up ahead that sounds not quite right.
All right. Where's Matthias? Has anyone seen Matthias at all?
I'm under here.
Oh, good lord! It's all right.
There's another one of those monsters we fought.
It's nice and dry, but my feet are a bit wet.
Maybe. Gwen, you and Matthias want to go check it out?
Sure. Why not?
All right, sister, just wait here. We're gonna make sure it's safe for all of us.
And I'll stop please hurry. Oh, please hurry. And at this point, Zaunder, you also hear some moans and groans from all the drow around you, particularly Nidril, being like, hey, what's taking so long? Jesus. Can't they see in the dark?
Shut up back there, crazy.
Okay. Gwen and Matthias, are you going stealthily? What's the plan?
Yeah, I'll go stealthily, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All the stealth
check,
up in this
please.
bitch.
Oh dear.
Is this the night of 2s? Wow, all the 2s.
Oh no!
I rolled a 4, but that's still a 15.
Nice.
Okay.
Mine's still a 9, if that helps.
Right.
You feel like you find like a little purchase of trees that you can hide behind, but every time you walk in the mud, there's a as you move forward. It's so dense and thick as you move up to the figure, so you're not convinced that you're particularly well hidden. But as you approach, you do get a better look at what's going on, even with the lack of dark vision. There is a source of light near this particular instance in a cart that has been kind of magically enchanted to glow. And as you crest across the little bit of the hill, you can see a little gnomish woman frantically pulling on the reins of a horse. She's crying out, please, oh, come on, please, please. And the horse seems, and it seems to be sinking downward. The horse is caught in something, and as she's pulling on it and pulling, the horse is like stuck, and she seems to, though she's a gnome, is almost taller than the horse is at this point. What do you do?
I immediately turn back around and go up to Finn and go, Oh, we need to redirect the cart a little bit so we won't go into this little mud hole.
Oh, mud hole. All right.
I would charge forward and try to help.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Matthias, you run up and see this gnomish woman. She has blonde hair. She's wearing some nicer greenish yellow robes and armor, and she's pulling on the horse, and she sort of doesn't even see you at first. She's so fixated in pulling, and then suddenly, please help, please help me, please. I can't get the horse is sinking.
Good evening, my lady.
No time, please. She's pulling.
I'll try and tug on it, yeah. Obviously, with all my
Make
strength.
a strength or athletics check.
So that's better than my strength. Oh, shit. That was a 2 on a dice, 4.
No.
What is happening?
The horror.
Yikes.
You know what? Zaunder will also go try to help.
2 is the spookiest number.
Okay, as you
It
hear
didn't seem
the,
like anything was going right for the party this night.
yeah, it's gonna take you a bit to get there, Zaunder, because Gwen delivered the message very casually to Finn. But in hearing that, you dart ahead through the mud.
I didn't say that there are people struggling. I just said there's a mud hole.
That's true, yeah. Although Matthias did run forward, so he didn't come back. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
That's true. Like, if anyone asks, I'd be like, he's helping someone. I don't fucking know. But, like...
Yeah.
What do
Zaunder,
you mean he's helping something?
you march up the hill, Zaunder, and you see Matthias trying to help, but as Matthias tries to pull on the gnome, his feet kind of dangle off the ground and is almost pushing her into the mud herself as the horse continues to sink. No, you're not helping! Please, off! Please, no more! Please, get away!
Oh, okay.
Oh, stop. Here, this is how you do it. And then he tries to pull.
Please roll a 2. Please roll a 2.
Oh, yeah. I hope so. All right. That is a 12.
That's got a 2.
12 in athletics.
Yeah.
The damage that has been caused...
athletics?
Yes.
Okay. If it's no, yeah, it's still 12.
Okay. If the damage that's caused by Matthias, I'm almost like shoving her into this mud pit, you seem to have rectified, and she kind of finds purchase on her own feet. Okay, steady now, steady, please. Oh, please don't hurt him. Oh, and pulls and pulls and pulls. But you're kind of stuck at parity. The horse is struggling and neighing, and you can see it kind of sinking a little bit as you pull upon things. The cart starts to move forward, and everyone together starts to see the silhouette of Matthias doing Matthias things and Zaunder pulling on a young gnomish woman as she struggles to get her horse out of this concoction. What does everybody else do?
Oh, Gwen, you didn't mention this. Sister, 1 second. I'm going to tie up... I'm going to hand her the reins. I'm just going to hand Sister Elvira the reins.
Okay.
And Finn will land in the mud, and I'll go.
I'm just going to sit under the cover of the cart.
I'll try to help pull the horse out, because what are the names? Zaunder and Matthias are helping the woman?
Naturally,
none of us have changed
naturally
our names.
Matthias feels entitled to help again.
Okay, so I'm going to try and get the horse out.
Okay.
Mina's going to go and help him get the horse out.
What is the plan here? Because the horse, they are pulling on the horse's reins, and you can see as you get closer, especially with the light from Finn, that the horse is up to its middle of its torso in what you now suspect is not just a big mud pile, but might actually be quicksand.
Holy crap. Would create and destroy water help in this scenario?
You could try.
I'd like to try and destroy this water.
Okay.
Or at least make it less mud.
Like dehydrating the earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just this specific... Oh, it has to be in an open container.
Yeah, I was thinking, man, that would be so many different uses of that.
Narc!
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
All right. Well, in that case, I will take some... Are there reins around it, or is it just a horse?
That is what the woman is pulling upon. That
okay.
Zaunder's pulling upon her. She's pulling upon the reins.
All right. Then I'll try to tie. I'll tie a large of my hempen rope, my 50 feet of it, to the horse itself, And is there a place I can tie that rope to?
Well, you're going to have to. I mean, it depends on what you want to do here. You're noticing that the ground around you becomes very sloshy. You could try to go up to the horse and go through the quicksand, or you could throw it. It's up to you.
Oh.
Try to lasso it.
A horse is dead. I don't know what to tell you. The horse is gone. I guess I'll try to help them with the woman. I can't move a horse. I'm a small boy.
All right, Meena, what are you trying to do?
From growing up in a bog, would I be
familiar with quicksand? You are indeed. Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to go up to the, like, as close to the horse as I can get, and using speech of beast and leaf. Stop moving. It'll be okay. Just calm down. And then I'm going to look around for a large board or something that I can kind of put underneath the horse for them to get purchase onto to try to climb out that way.
Okay, let's start with a animal handling check to see how well the horse is panicking right now.
Okay. 22, unless 22. You want to give me disadvantage.
I don't want to give
15,
you.
So
yeah. No, that's nice. The horse sort of, you can see it's sort of like trying to slow down. You don't know if you fully got it to stop moving, but it's and it's just sort of staring wide-eyed at you, wondering how you can speak to it and what it's supposed to be doing. The legs stop kicking a little bit. In terms of boards, there is the cart that's nearby. You could try to rip one off.
I'm gonna rip a board off of the cart.
Okay, make a strength check.
I'm not great at those.
Don't worry, guys. I'll help you. Goes up the cart, rips pieces.
Can I be keeping an eye out just to make sure that no one else is coming up to us during this whole?
Yeah, make a perception check.
That's a 19 for ripping the board.
I'm probably there with
you find a loose board on this woman's cart that she maybe when she was like driven over into the mud, something splintered or knocked off. You rip it right off and shove it down into the quicksand itself. What was your perception check, Gwen?
23.
23. From right now, you listening very closely. This is a lot of chaos in front of you, but you don't see or hear anything around from what's going on. All right, Meena, you shove the board beneath beneath the horse's feet, and the horse tries to kick up on it and try to move. Let's see how well this works. That's weird. These are new dice, and the 12 on it is backwards. That's interesting. It looks like 21, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's a 12. So the horse tries to. I just got brand new dice.
Did you get a broken die? Did you get a die that goes 1 to 21?
I swear, yeah. Okay, wait. There's a 12. Okay, this is very weird. That definitely says 21.
That's red. It adds your modifiers for you.
Oh my god! You know, I know you're struggling to beat us, but if you're getting a 21-sided dice, I think it's only fair that we get one.
Yeah, you're right. What the hell? I'm gonna.
What other number is missing?
I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out soon. Okay, but the horse tries to scramble onto the board itself, and it's slipping a little too much. Its hooves are trying to catch purchase, and it starts to panic again, and it starts to sink even faster. Any other attempts of what's going on? It's now up to its shoulders in the quicksand.
Gwendolyn, I'm going to have to go help them. They're still struggling up there. Are you sure you don't want to come and help?
What the fuck would I do? It's a fucking horse.
Okay, just make sure nobody steals the card. See you in a moment. And I'm going to run up the hill.
I thought it'd be... All right, fucking... Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm going to try to calm the horse.
I just grumbled to myself the whole time about how we can't fucking come across anything without doing something about it.
Yep. All right, Meena, make your animal handling with disadvantage this time.
15.
And then 15, okay. And then Neriad, what are you doing to help?
I think I'm going to cast the gust cantrip. Sort of. Is the mud is up past its like chest now? Basically, I can't get underneath of it at this point, right?
Correct.
Okay, I don't know if I can do much. Oh shoot! I'll think while you're doing this. So I'm just like,
You Your words, Meena, this time do not seem to affect the horse very much. It is now in full panic mode. And the woman is pulling and starting to feel that she's slipping into the mud herself, and her grip starts to slip on the actual reins that are pulling away from it, and the horse starts to sink away. Any last actions or any last hope-ditch effort here?
Meena, I think we should just put it out of its misery.
Tensor's
Would you
floating
wanna-
disc wouldn't work.
Mina's
sadly.
going to grab the woman.
Mm-hmm.
And then she is going to cast Thorn Whip.
Okay.
To direct it at the horse.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually could
It
probably
may
do
hurt
something
her,
if I punched the horse in the face.
But it'll hopefully pull it. So,
Like, actually. Okay, wait. How far away am I?
It's gonna take
Gwen's in the
more
back of the car.
than,
I'm gonna
than
go
your
punch
time
that
to
freaking horse in
actually. We'll let Mina's action finish, and then maybe we'll see.
Okay.
If you got anything. Okay, so Thorn Whip you cast against the horse.
yeah. It's 19 to hit.
19 would hit. It pulls the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
Yep.
The stem of the plant with thorns. So I'm going to call this. I'm gonna let you make a nature check, and I'm gonna roll that against just some strength, and I'm gonna roll for the quicksand itself and see just how. Because 10 feet seems like a lot for this. The fact that it's pulling against you.
13 with the nature check.
Yeah. The whip does seem to pull first of all, it damages the horse. Can you roll damage on the
Oh, I
whip?
already did. It was 6 damage.
6 damage. So the horse sort of and you see it nudge forward, and it gets a little more purchase on that board, but then slips down and starts like flailing wildly. And now you see that it's past its neck, and it's starting to sink in the quicksand even more. All right, Gwen, you have one last shot at this.
Punch a horse.
Can I punch this horse in the nose?
The nose of the horse is a little far.
Okay, or
from-
something. Anything that is close to me. I want to I don't want to kill this horse. I just kind of want to pat it a little bit, like you pat the back of a horse kind of a thing. Because I have to use a key point for this. So you're welcome, fucker.
There's roughly a 5 to 6 foot gap between the quicksand that the horse is in and any purchase around it. So there have to be something a little tricky for you to.
Where's
the
rope? Where's the?
Before
the
you
reins are dangling.
No. Did someone grab a rope?
No.
Then started to, but then didn't do anything.
Okay, I'm running up, and as I'm running up, I'm grabbing a rope out of my bag, and I toss it to someone. I toss it to the group of people there, and I jump onto the horse.
I will pick it up.
You don't have
Make an
any
athletics
key
check.
points after this.
Athletics, great. I can do that.
Can I cast
Okay.
a spell?
Zach, as well, when the moment comes where Neriad has to pull the rope, he's going to cast mage armor on himself and fly 10 feet backwards using sorcery.
Okay, make a
See if I can-
strength.
knock
Yeah,
the
make
mic.
a strength check to see how well you can hold onto that rope.
Does the new feat that I got affect this jump at all?
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Because I have, it does something. What does it do?
Can't quite remember. I sent it to you.
Oh no! I did a different one. Never mind. It's fine. It's still okay. It's a 17.
You manage to leap forward and land right on the horse's back, which is super slippery, and you're holding on for dear life. But you are now in the neck of the horse, and the quicksand is pulling up at your feet right now.
When I land, can I kick it?
Yep. Make an attack roll.
2.
Great.
I'll pull. I rolled an 18, Zach.
I don't have to. Here's the thing. I don't have to hit on the first one to be able to use flurry of blows. I might still hit anyway because it's a horse. 14? No, that's a dagger. 1 less. 13?
Yeah, I mean, you're on top of the horse. You can certainly smack it in the head.
Okay. And then I have to fucking use a key point to flurry of blows this bitch. So I'll do that.
You'd be down to 1 key point because I used one in the corn maze.
We didn't rest?
Took a short rest.
You fucker. No. I would have all my key points back. I get them back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I don't do a D8. I do a D6. What am I doing? No, I do a D4. What's happening? It's fine. I'm rolling all the wrong dice. So the first one is just 1 damage. And
Good.
then
Low is good
Plus
here.
your strength
plus
modifier, right?
plus my dex, so 5 actually.
The horse is unconscious.
Okay. And then
Perfect.
I'm a smack it on the ass.
Okay.
And that is a 14.
That hits.
Okay. And that's another fucking
Stop
like
hitting it.
7
It's
damage, but
already dead.
I'm not trying to kill it because I'm just trying to like hit it, you know, as you do.
Okay.
And I use my fucking the psychic shit that I have.
Yep.
Psychic thing, where did it go? It's all over the place.
Psychic slide.
Phase back, everyone.
Okay, here's the thing. The way that it has all this stuff in D&D Beyond is really, really confusing.
Yeah. It's the thing where you could teleport him 10 feet
10
behind
feet.
you. Correct?
10 feet anywhere. So I teleport him 10 feet onto the fucking ground.
Okay, so
Yep.
And I'm
you
holding on to that
slap the back of
rope.
the unconscious horse as it falling into the mud, into the quicksand. Your arm hits a big slosh of mud, but you do make contact with the horse itself, and it teleports 10 feet forward. And now Gwen is laying in the quicksand, sprawled out with a rope in her hand. What does
I'm
everybody
not
do?
moving. I'm just like
An unconscious horse appears about 10 feet away behind the rest of the party, and the gnomish woman, and she runs over to the horse and starts to mend it, and you see some warm, radiant light appear from her hands. What's everybody else doing? Gwen is
So,
sinking
Faye,
in
you still
quicksand
have-
fast.
Gwendolyn, you still have the rope, correct?
yeah, I'm still holding on
Yeah.
to it.
All right, I'm gonna pull you out then. I'll at that point I'll do the mage armor thing.
Yeah.
So I just kind of holding the rope. This lightning bursts around my body, and I fly 10 feet backwards and just kind of yo her out of the.
Okay,
That's
and
cool.
you what was your strength there?
It was 18 when I did it. Yeah.
18. Gwen, make a strength check to see how well you can hold that rope.
Hold on.
Two.
No, it's just straight strength check.
Yeah.
17.
17.
Wow.
The ingenuity
I rolled a
of
16.
a couple fun spells, and Gwen is hoisted, the sand almost licking up and trying to pull you down, and slings you along with Neriad onto the ground next to the unconscious horse, which suddenly
Oh, we
the
did
warm
it, but we
light.
killed your horse. I'm sorry.
as the warm light from the woman's hands
Almost killed the horse.
seeps into the horse's skin. It starts to breathe.
Oh, it's
very
alive.
quickly.
I think Neriad's laughing and like crawling around in the mud.
Gwen's just wiping fucking mud off of her. She's like, what the fuck? God damn it. Why are you all so fucking bad at shit? Jesus fucking Christ. It should not have taken that long. We shouldn't have done this.
Thanks for the help, Gwen.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome. Jesus Christ. And you know what I always say? Hi-ty.
You do always say that.
You smell like
you,
bog
thank you.
water.
She does say that very often.
Or that woman, she's you said she's a halfling blonde woman?
No.
She is. She's
I thought she was a
gnomish.
gnome.
Yeah, she's gnomish,
Gnomish.
blonde woman wearing greenish yellow armor, very formally dressed, though covered in mud after this particular encounter. She breathlessly leans over the horse, petting it. Thank you. I'm so thankful. Thank you. The Thunder be praised. Oh, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come by.
Well, that's all right. We'll almost kill your horse anytime you need us to.
No, we won't. We won't do that.
No, it's usually children. Zaunder.
Shh, almost.
Oh, okay.
Are you all right, ma'am?
Fine, I'm
Great.
Wait, who's at the cart? Oh goodness.
I'm gonna start running down the hill.
You run down the hill a couple hundred feet to where the cart is stalled, and you see Sister Elvira sort of peeking around, wondering what's happening. The horse is kind of slowed down and enjoying the moment of respite. What is it? What's gone on?
Oh, we freed a horsey. They'll probably be back shortly. Ooh, I don't think we'll have any more passengers, so sit tight. It'll be okay.
All right.
I'm gonna kind
Fine.
of stand next to the horses.
Yeah, all of you are drenched, even those of you that were beneath the cart's little hood. Previously, everyone is soaked to the bones, starting to feel very cold and very tired after the encounter.
Can we
The
find
woman-
somewhere to fucking sleep? I'm
Yeah.
so done with carting people around all day.
Right, yeah, temple. It's not much farther. Oh.
Well, we could
Oh,
escort
my.
you.
You need a ride.
Of course, I think that the horse needs some help here. If I can just help me hoist it up, and maybe we can, I don't know, get him to trot forward a little further. That would be very kind.
Meena will get a shoulder up under the horse and like help it stand up.
Wow.
Well, a few
I'm
of you.
7.5 feet tall.
You're so strong.
A few of you together it takes, but you do manage to get the horse onto its feet. Thankfully, it seems very wet, scared, unsure of what had just happened, breathing very shallowly, but it is able to just slowly forward up the rest of the hill that's along the way. And she finally, kind of holding the horse by its reins and moving it forward, starts to peek around to each of you and gets a bit of a suspicious look in her eye for a moment. Why would you be out here at this time?
Oh, we could
I
ask you some
exported
question.
demon children.
Matthias, literally shut up. No one needs to know. No one.
Do you have an issue with us
No one
being
needs to
here?
know about them yet. Ever.
We just saved your fucking horse. You don't need to interrogate us.
Appreciative. I'm not trying to be foul. The temple is something that's very important to me, and I'm sorry. So many apologies. Yes. And she just becomes very quiet and continues.
I just am gonna bully all the NPCs
Yes.
until
You
Gwen
walk
gets
forward.
a fucking nap.
Please don't be foul to our party.
God damn it.
Well done.
And I look at the camera and go.
It was
Great.
then that I realized I was partying with a whole bunch of dummies.
I'm Finnegan Flanagan. What's your name?
Oh, Julia.
Julia. All right. Well, Miss Julia, if you'd like to join us, we could all go to the temple. You're into the temple, right?
Yes, I'm delivering I was trying to deliver a shipment, and you can see that as she moved past the cart that the horse is no longer dragging, she does reach and pick up a large sack of something, and she slings it over her shoulder as you move forward. I work in Port Zane for the my liaison for the temple, and I was coming back here delivering some donations that were made. It's strange, they usually come pick it up themselves, but they haven't been there in a few days, so I thought I'd bring it myself, and then the storm hit.
Oh, that's very kind of you. All right, yeah. Well,
It's my job.
it's dark. We should all go together.
Well, Mina's usually a cow. We could hitch her up to the cart, and maybe the cow could pull it. Or Mina could pull it.
I don't know what a Meena is, and I don't see a cow.
Oh, right. This is Meena. I'll point.
Oh, yes,
this
the
is-
tall one.
This is my sister Gwen. Gwendolyn, sorry. This is Zaunder. That's Matthias.
Zaunder.
Right, Zaunder driven, and that's Matthias. And then over there is Neriad.
Hello, how are you?
She peers through the darkness. It appears you have far more than that with you, but
Oh, right. Those are
Demon children.
our friends.
and demon children, I was told.
Oh, just a practical joke is all.
Yeah.
Matthias
Chill.
just gets just likes playing pranks at night. I side-eye Matthias.
Sure, very funny. I can tell.
I give him a
Well.
wink.
Aha. And as you all move up the hill a little bit further, moving at a very slow pace, it does take you another hour or so. It's now definitely approaching midnight, covered in mud, soaked, the horses straining against the last little steps. You finally see in front of you, quite dark still outside, but the light from both, both from Julia and Finn starts to shadow across a large, beautifully constructed temple in front of you. And I will pull you now to yon map.
Oh,
This is the
no,
part where
no,
some
no.
battle music comes on.
There's a map already.
Oh dear.
Ah, it's dark. Oh, I'm at the bottom.
It sure is.
You managed to pull the horse
Oh.
and cart over to the left side, where Sister Aloysius peeks her head out and
We have 8 NPCs with us.
yeah, it's so many. Well, 9 actually, because I
This
need
is-
to put.
Ridiculous, and I blame
We
all
should
of
arm
you.
them all. We should arm them, give them armor, and tell them to march. That's what we should do.
It's 'cause we're heroes.
Uh, There are some large columns outside the actual temple, and there's a sort of purchased roof outside of it. So you're managed to, if you'd like, you can get underneath this over a cast little porch thing and get out of the rain for at least a little while.
Yeah. Can I see any candlelight in the windows of the temple? See if anyone's awake.
Make a perception check.
Sure.
Oh god, none of us have even rested, have we? I've got no spells or anything.
I had a short rest when
I'm short on
I was
spells.
waiting for the shop.
I
to
don't
open.
get my spells back from short rests.
Neither do I.
I don't either. 12.
12. You do not notice any. What's interesting is that the outside, most of the windows are very far up. It's not like a multiple story building, but it's a very tall building, especially compared to a halfling, maybe 15 feet, 20 feet tall, and it's 1 story. And the windows are all stained glass windows, so it's quite hard to tell whether there's any light source from the inside peeking through due to the coloration and the darkness that's outside.
Okay. It looks like everyone's asleep. Sister Julia, is that, or just Miss Julia?
Just for now, it's just Miss Julia.
All right. Julia, do you know who runs the temple? Just so we know who to address if anyone's awake at night or anything.
Oh, yes, of course. That would be, as the DM checks his notes, not her pausing, sorry. What did I name him? Shit. Where'd he go? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That would be the priest Herschel Mars.
Herschel. All right. Herschel Mars, like the
Yes.
planet.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Oh, great. Herschel Mars. Is there any place to like hitch some horses, like a stable or anything?
There is no stable, but you do see that there's some hitching posts here to the left where I moved the cart originally, so you're able to
Okay. So we
tie
hitch-
up the horses, and like I said, the sort of what is it called, awning that overreaches most of the temple. The horses are able to kind of get under that, so they're not
Okay.
being rained upon. The cart, however, is being rained upon more.
Okay. Well, that's covered, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Great. I'd say Meena, Neriad, Sister Elvira, and Julia. Would you mind sort of introducing us while we make sure the children are all right, the rest of us?
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Let's go, guys.
All right. So there are children. You were unclear before.
There's children.
They're just sick.
Matthias had just said that they were demon children, and they're not demons.
Definitely not
They're
demons.
children. They just may be influenced by demonic presences.
Yeah, that's what
Yes, they're possessed,
part of the joke.
which is why someone could be forgiven for maybe shooting one of them.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I have the full story. You did bring children who aren't demons but are possessed by demons to the Temple of Lathander in the middle of the night. Is that correct?
No.
Yeah.
They're not
Is-
in the temple
No.
yet.
At this
They're
point,
still
Sister
outside of the temple.
Sister Elvira gets out of the cart and sort of wrapping herself up as much as she can. She moves forward and moves up to the woman. I'm so sorry. I believe my compatriots here have not been clear. I work for Beams of Light. It's the branch of the orphanage in the Half Mounds, and we have run into a bit of a problem. I am myself part of the cloths. I can see that you are in training to be. I'm so sorry for the confusion. And the woman says, okay. Well, I guess that clears that up a little bit more. Sure. Mhm. Well, I suppose we should knock. And she moves up to the door and hits the knocker.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go to the drow.
Okay.
To the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Princess, what's her name? Finn has never spoken to her.
Nakri.
It does not matter. I don't know her name.
Hi, princess, and weirdo, and nerd, and other person I've never met. We're gonna try and rest here at the temple. So I'm not sure how they might have room and board for all of us, but just play it cool. Then we'll get you to Port Zane. Everything will be fine.
With all due respect, it is, from what I understand, the temple to the sun god. Drow do not set foot in temples of sun gods. It is not the thing that we would do. Of course,
Right.
I
Zaunder
don't
can make his
particularly
own.
like the sun.
All right, I'm not a big fan of him either. But it is shelter. You're welcome to stay out if you like, but it's safer inside.
I believe that we can make camp out here. It would become more comfortable than the strange temple to the sun. I would not be involved in this. No, Zaunder, you may do what you wish, but this is not for us.
All right, well, I tried.
Who else? So it's Zaunder, Gwen, and I
Mm-hmm.
that are outside that aren't knocking.
How do you feel about wrestling some children?
Those children are not coming anywhere near me, nor am I going near them. So you can have fun with that yourself.
Sure, yeah, I'll handle the demon children. Fine.
I
I'll
didn't
help
want to
you.
bring them with us in the first place. I didn't want to be here.
I
You
will
want to do
great.
this? It's your problem.
I'll go to them.
Okay. They are cold and tired, despite the fact that they're being energized by some sort of demonic entity, and so they're shaking and moving a little and seem worse for the wear. Very, very hurt.
Okay.
And eyes lolling back, drooling kind of out of their mouths. It's a sad, sad sight.
They're tied up. Are they tied together or are they just tied?
They are tied together. So in the time that you had been at the funeral and doing your other errands and stuff, they had actually been bound much more securely by actual like chains, and they have gags in their mouths as well, and they're tethered together.
Okay. Great. I'll just do a quick check on them while I wait for the rest for everyone else to awaken. Father Herschel. Are they called Father or what?
In the Lathander Temple, they do use brother, sister, father quite a bit. Yeah. She called him the priest. She just called him the priest.
See,
yeah,
I'm just
go
making
ahead
sure
and
they're okay.
Make a medicine check.
Do a quick once over.
Can I get a read on the lady whose horse we saved?
Julia.
How do you want to get a read on her?
It's an 18.
Just kind of like how she's interacting with us and how like what her demeanor is when she doesn't think anyone's looking at her, kind of a thing.
Sure, yeah, make an insight check.
Wait,
My fucking rolls an absolute garbage.
so her name's Julia. And what's her deal again?
She's from Port Zane. She's a liaison between temples.
16.
She's delivering charity to this temple.
All you can really tell right now about Julia is that she is cold, tired, and wet.
What a mood.
In terms of your medicine check, Finn, you are these kids are messed up, but they don't seem to be physically damaged right now. But I will say that with a pretty good medicine check, you can tell that they seem to be like withering away faster than people should be withering away. Like it's as if they're whatever's inside of them is consuming way more calories. I don't want to use that medical term, whatever, but way more of that than it necessarily should be. So they are dealing with some shit.
Oh, why didn't I take calm emotions?
Did you have something, Zaunder, you wanted to do?
Oh, I'm going to use prestidigitation to try and warm Julia's clothes, but I don't want to make it obvious that I did it because I don't want anyone to think I'm going soft.
Okay, so make a stealth check as you do it.
All right, sure. All right.
Where are your friends? And you're doing this for a stranger?
Oh yeah, I'll do it for everyone else too.
We don't want to make you feel guilty or anything.
Do it for everyone else too. Whatever.
It's like, it's not a big deal. I don't care. I don't like you. Whatever.
I did for her. Oh yeah, I guess you guys too.
It's an 18 total.
18
You know,
total.
you're adventurers. I figure you're cut out for this.
I think that most of you don't quite notice, but maybe Gwen, you can sort of hear some mumbling behind you, and Zaunder moving his hands every now and then. All of you suddenly feel a little drier, a little less wet over the course of the next couple minutes. But what is interesting is that the knock on the door has not been responded to. It's been a couple minutes now, and there's just nothing.
Is the door open?
The door is. What, do you want to try it?
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
closed.
let's open it up here.
I mean,
yep.
is it unlocked?
You try the door, and it is unlocked. However, it seems to be barred from the other side.
Can I see if I can like lift a hand in and pop it up?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a. I guess we'll call that sleight of hand.
Don't get your fingers pinched.
Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. That's okay. What are numbers?
It's a good way to lose a finger, Gwendolyn.
18.
You feel very, with your little halfling hand slipping in and find, you feel that wooden kind of bar that goes across that you would expect to be on the other side. And you lift and you lift and you lift, and it is not moving. You get the sense that it has been bolted into the doors.
How high up are the windows? You said.
About 15 feet.
I thought the building was 15 feet, but it's the windows that are there?
Yeah, the windows are near the crest of the building. So I guess if they're 3 or 4 feet, from the like 11 to 14 feet higher than you. Yeah.
Okay. I still wouldn't be tall enough if I stood up, Meena.
If only I had some spider climb boots.
I have
fucking-
those.
Zaunder,
Yes,
you still wearing those?
I am.
Can you climb a window?
I think you mean, can you climb a window, please?
I actually really didn't mean that, Zaunder.
Oh, I
Thanks.
did.
Fucking Matthias, can
Thank
you
you.
get out of it? I just like shoved his
Yes,
face away.
Matthias. Yes, I can.
He's always like right here, and I was like, no.
Gwendolyn, I
always
don't understand
photobombing
why
you.
you're always
Since
so
you asked so
rude.
nicely.
I'm not rude. I'm just blunt and straightforward.
That is
This is-
oftentimes considered to be rude, Gwendolyn.
What would you know about being rude? You grew up in a fucking forest.
Oh,
It's
how
just
rude,
like-
You have
jeez.
manners
I grew
in
up
the
in a forest,
forest,
too.
Gwendolyn. The very first thing that I was taught was please and thank you, you little. And Meena like
No, I'm sorry. No,
stops
what was
herself,
that? I just like
takes
I-
a deep breath.
I walk up and
And
stand
turns away.
right underneath her.
You
and I'm
little
like,
halfling,
what?
you.
Well, what were you gonna say, Meena?
She's taken a deep breath and she has backed away from Gwendolyn and
Gonna
is just
go.
like moving back towards the church.
You better come
Zaunder
stand
takes
over
the
next to
opportunity
me.
to walk up that wall really quickly and get himself.
I was just walking up and I'm
Nice.
like,
Not
please, can
involved.
I have your boots of spider climb?
Zaunder, the boots are capable of pretty cool stuff as you Spider-Man your way right up to one of the stained glass windows.
Oh no, don't say Spider-Man. Now James wants them.
Now I want them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I
as
grab
you get
onto
to
him
the-
as he's climbing?
God, make a
Grapple
dex check, I guess.
It's a grapple, isn't it?
I think that since it's not an attack, I'm gonna make it.
Also, if you want to make a grapple check, that's not going to be dex. That's going to be strength.
It's-
Take the dex roll.
It's
Just go.
it's grapple's
It's
dex
gonna
for
be
me
dex.
as well
Why?
because of my feet.
Because he's got feet for
I'm
hands.
considering that you're doing this while he's moving around, so that's why I'm saying
Because of
it's
his
for
feet, yeah.
dexterity.
I can still use acrobatics for it because it's my feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, 12 on a dice, so that's going to be high. S20, dirty 20.
Okay, as Zaunder, as you start to climb up, you feel Matthias leap onto your back, and both of you crash to the ground.
And that's what? I only weigh 20 pounds. Oh, okay.
Too much. The boot's only attuned to his weight.
I'm sort of like grabbing onto him. That's when I say, "Please, can I have your boots of spider?" And I'll get off. I'll get off.
It would take too long for you to attune to them.
Just go. Zaunder, go. Matthias, if you
Right.
try and grab onto him, I'm going to punch you in the face. I'm
good.
wet and tired, and I just want to get inside a building, please.
Oh, she's very
Don't murder
grouchy.
anyone. This is hallowed ground.
She's very
I was
grouchy.
trying to go up there until someone jumped on my back.
Oh, I did.
Now, why don't you get off mine too?
I must have been eating a bit too many bread and cheese. I apologise for putting on a few ounces.
And oh man, some tension in the party.
Mina's gonna turn to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Everyone's tired and grouchy, i.e., Gwen is.
Matthias is never grouchy.
Yeah. Meena, what were you gonna do? Zaunder's climbing up right now.
Yeah,
Mina's gonna turn to Finn or Neriad, whoever is closer.
I'm at the cart still.
Okay, so Mina's turning to Neriad. Remind me when we wake up from whenever we get to rest that I really need to prepare something that would let people calm others' emotions, because this is a little messy right now.
Meena, I might need a
just how
cuddle.
they talk.
Gwendolyn was quite
here,
upset
come
with
here,
me. I might need a
Matthias.
cuddle.
You can't listen to anything Gwendolyn says. She's just Gwendolyn. Come here, Come here, Matthias.
She is a bit grouchy, and I'll go for a cuddle.
I get shit done. Let's go.
All right, Meena and Matthias are cuddling. Zaunder, you get up to one of the stained glass windows. It's hard to see through because of the fractal nature of the what's going on, and it's also pitch black inside. You get some little wisps of a little bit of flickering light very deep inside of what you're seeing, but it's really hard to tell what's going on down there.
Okay. I mean, even with my dark vision and everything.
Yeah, it's because of the way that the window is like messing with seeing through things. I will say that you can look straight down and you can see that there is a wooden board that's plastered across the door itself and has been like nailed into the front of the temple doors.
What do you see in there? Anything cool?
There's something barring the doors.
Use your thieves'
Right.
tools to break through the window.
I knew that. Just
I don't have thieves' tools.
you don't need thieves' tools to break through a window. Either it opens or just smash it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stomp the window.
Nice.
Okay, make an
this-
attack roll.
All right. Okay.
That window was probably very expensive.
I might be able to fix it after.
Okay.
Very old.
Maybe not stomping it. Maybe I'll actually hit it with the butt of my crossbow because I feel like stomping is a bad idea.
Okay.
All
You
right.
stick to the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be a 17 to hit.
You find a nice weak spot that doesn't seem to have any support behind it, and you shatter through a probably 3-foot square. The window is not going to all shatter at the same time because it's segmented the way that it's made, but you do have a little 3-foot hole that looks like you could fit through.
All right. Yep. I'll slip inside, try to walk down, and then unbar the door if I can.
Okay. As you get inside, the ramifications of this big shattering sound, 2 things happen. First, outside,
Someone's gonna wake up.
Yeah. First, outside, you hear the woman say, "Oh my goodness, you're just gonna deface the temple? Who are you people?" And inside, Zaunder, you hear.
Hopefully it's just like a chihuahua.
From a distance.
Quick,
Yeah, it doesn't
Neriad,
sound like
fix
the
the
biggest,
window.
most. Doesn't seem like the most ferocious dog in the world, but it's certainly barking.
All right. Well, I've got a rope and I believe a grappling hook or something.
Just go unbar the door.
Well, I don't want to. I don't know what the dog's gonna do. So what if I just?
Face, man. I don't know what to tell you.
So I'm just going to throw like a hook down there with the rope and hook the board and pull it off.
Okay.
So convoluted.
It's
It's so good. I love it.
It probably takes you a few tries, but go ahead and just make a athletics check for me to see how well this goes.
Okay.
Repeated clanking noise.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You just hear it clink. Damn it. Clink.
I'll send my mage hand through. Just lift it off.
That's a 3.
3
Good.
Total.
Good.
Modified.
Dunk.
Damn it.
Dunk. Yeah, this is not going to work.
Can my mage hand go
All
through?
right,
Just
fine. I
lift it
just
off?
go down there and do it. I don't care about
It's,
anything.
only
it's
lift 10
completely
pounds.
bolted into
Oh,
the thing.
okay.
There's no way the mage hand's going to be able to pull it off.
It's bolt. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna go down there and pry it off with my crowbar.
Okay.
This crowbar has seen a lot of action.
It has actually.
No, I've never ever had a crowbar be this useful in a campaign.
So you move over to the board itself. You can still hear the barking. It seems to be coming ways that you cannot see in the temple. So you don't think the dog is wherever it is. It's not immediately around you. And
Hey, Meena.
Dynamic lighting.
Hey,
Yeah,
Meena,
yeah.
can you lift me up so I can touch the window?
Yeah. And
Sure.
finally, there is a splintering of wood as Zaunder does take the crowbar and pry off. What you notice, Zaunder, was very, it's not like an official board that's been nailed in it. This is very hastily done. It is just a large piece of some kind of desk wood or something that's been splintered off and has been just nailed up against the door by some rickety nails and a hammer.
Yeah, he stops and considers. I wonder why the door was boarded up. Maybe it was for a good reason. Well, whatever.
Pries it off, and all of you now see the doors.
Regardless, we're on the outside, so we need to be on the opposite side of whatever's on the outside.
And he does, and you are able to open the doors itself. There's the remnants of some glass on the ground in this particular area, but all of you are welcome to move now inside the temple.
Meena and I will stay over for just 1 minute, and we'll join you shortly, okay?
Meena lifts
Probably be
Neriad
able to do
up.
that easier from inside, but okay.
I like it out
Neriad
here,
asked
it's
me
nice.
to do it out here, so I'm just gonna.
I've
do it
already
out
gone.
here.
I've already gone inside.
So Meena lifts Neriad up and uses her arms so that he can stand on the hands.
Okay.
Perfect. I'll pull out a book and start leafing through it, looking for the mending spell. And
Why didn't you look for the spell before you had me lift you up?
It's okay, there's only 3 in here.
Why?
So I flip to the second page.
Okay, I found it.
And I just read off the mending spell and attempt to fix the window. So if it's not more than 1 foot in any dimension broken, I can repair it. Otherwise, it won't work.
It's 3 feet.
It's
You
3
could
feet.
do
3
it.
feet.
You could do
3
it
feet,
piece by piece if you
do
pick
it
them up
piece by
one.
piece. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
It'll
a
take me a
couple
while.
there's a couple shards.
Which means
that
you need to go inside.
There's a couple shards did fall on the ground and on the window pane itself, so you managed to get maybe 2/3 of it done, but you're still missing some pieces that may have fallen on the inside. Seeing this, everyone, Julia takes off her jacket and starts to wring out the water as she sort of looks around the place, wondering what's going on. There's some light that's flickering from a couple of sconces that are on the other side of the room, so you can see everything, and an interesting sepia silhouette light, but mostly you can see it. And then she walks over and picks up a piece of the glass and looks and sees what you're doing up there, Neriad, and she tosses it up to you, and you're able to mend the last part of the window.
Oh, thank you. Good job.
Sister Elvira says, is anyone helping with the children?
I'm outside trying to get the children.
Yeah.
I'm sitting down in a
trying to
corner.
wrangle them.
Yeah, and
With
you're
a
I'll
back
go helping with the children.
you're struggling a bit thin, and with Zonder's help, you are able to tug and wrangle them together, and they kind of drag
I'm very
their
good with
feet.
children.
They drag their feet on the ground as you able to bring the children inside of the temple as well. You kind of are able to sit them down and bind them back to back to keep them all together. Proton, I think, should be in here too. Gwen,
Great. Thanks, Zaunder.
here. And then Meena and Neriad, how are you gonna hop down after you're done, or are you? I guess you're gonna
Yeah.
get back in.
I guess as soon as I'm finished, I'll close the book and it probably sloshes closed.
Oh, I'm gonna have to try that out again. Darn.
And stick it back in my bag, and I'll sort of hop down, but I'll face Meena on the way down, so I just kind of slide down.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
It's
Boy, boy,
an odd way to get down,
boy.
but okay. Here, let's just go inside, and before he's all the way down, she's just gonna carry him inside.
Zach,
Yes.
had a question. You
Yes.
said that these temples were like estates. What's the land like? Is it just one big temple, or is there are there some buildings outside of that? Are there offshoots? What's the size of this
This
ground?
particular one is just one large temple. You imagine that there may be different setups in different places, but it's a sort of it's on a hill that over. If it were light outside, you may have been able to see Port Zane from here. It's overlooking the city. Yeah, it's one large building. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of other stuff going on.
Okay.
In particular for this particular temple. Yes.
Great. Walking in now.
Hello?
Hello?
Got a dog.
There's a dog.
I love dogs. Dogs
Yes,
love
I
me.
heard it earlier.
The dog seems to be coming from oops, wrong layer. The dog seems to be coming, oh my goodness, around this direction is where you hear a dog barking. Meanwhile, you hear Julia say to everyone else, all right, so this is a bit odd. I don't know why we weren't greeted or why the door was like that, but I suppose I should get to work with the children, yes?
Oh, can you fix them?
Well, I'm only a junior priest at this point, but I would love the opportunity to try.
No offense, sister. Or not a sister.
Soon.
Stepsister. I'd prefer someone with a bit more experienced hand dealing with the children.
That's fair, okay.
I'd like for you to try, but just with a bit of an oversight, perhaps.
Sure. She sort of dejectedly walks off in this direction towards the dog, sort of looking around, trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, we made it. I guess, spread out and try to find someone?
Okie dokie.
I'm just gonna start looking along the edges of the walls and stuff, and looking at the artwork and
what entrances, exits are there?
Yeah, so as you start to get a lay of the land a bit more, it is quite lovely in here. That is a pristine temple. It seems to be very well taken care of. There are symbology to the Sun Lord just about everywhere. There are a few other entities and gods that you, depending on your religious background, might recognize, all of them tied to the sun, all of them somehow subservient to Lathander. He is the number one OG in this particular, in all these kind of temples. There's a couple platforms, each which has a sort of beautiful carved sun, stained glass windows all around the area, as well as a little pool in the middle with a offering kind of gist to it. You see some copper coins that have been thrown into the water itself here, as well as some doors and some walls, each with some paintings and other kinds of religious symbology all around it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate, look around.
What do you want to look for? What do you want to? Where do you want to go?
For obviously, obviously the door was done in a hurry. I'm just gonna look for if there's been any scuffle or any,
And in what area do you want to do this?
I'm gonna do over by the fountain thing.
Okay.
Bowl.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation +10. That is a 7. So 17.
This map
17.
is super cool, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is a Harry creation. I helped him with the details of it, but he's great.
There's quite a bit of nice color to this that people aren't getting to see, unfortunately. But,
That's true with the
it's pretty cool.
black and white stuff. So Matthias, as far as you can tell, the water seems to be crystal clear and very pure. And the area that you're investigating right now, other than a few copper pieces thrown in, is pristine from what you can tell.
Okay.
Zach, what's this thing?
As you get over to the there are two other sort of larger platforms on the left and right, as anyone that's investigating that area. Gwen, as you walk by, you do hear the sound of that dog up against a door. You think you really figured out that the dog seems to be right here at this. Can you see me pinging that on the map?
Hold on, I'm not on it. One more time?
Right here at this door. So
No, I don't. Oh, here? We're here?
Oh, I'm on the GM layer. I'm sorry. It's here. Can you
Right
see
here.
that?
Down here. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
there we go. Okay. So that does seem to be the origin of there's a closed door here and there's a dog. You hear the scratching.
I do not like dogs. Nor do I want to be around them.
Oh, I love dogs.
When you get up to this platform, you see a sundial. It seems to be a beautiful, ornate, kind of buried into the marble itself. I should mention that a lot of the floors and stuff are marble, or some kind of like very nice stone work all around, columns and everything. And this sundial is interesting. It has some very particular markings all around it that seem to have some kind of religious significance. And instead of being a stationary sundial, it is adjustable. It sort of like seems to have a rotation in it. Maybe they can adjust it for the time of year or for something else to that effect.
Daylight savings time.
Yeah, for daylight savings time.
Does it seem like it has been worn in one particular place more than the others or something like that?
Make a investigation check.
Keep tabbing out, and it's literally right in front of me. 14.
From what you can tell, it's changed quite a bit, but it doesn't seem to have any super particular worn spot. No.
Okay. I'll yell over my shoulder and be like, "The dog's over here, by the way," and keep walking.
Okay. So that's Matthias and Gwen. Anybody else have some specific things they are looking to do?
I'm just getting a lay of the land right now. It looks like the only doors right here is where the dog is, and then directly across, and then there's 2 doors below them as well.
Correct. Yep, 4 doors is what you can see. And then there's a lot of raised platforms and altars. The room seems to be multi-purpose, so you could imagine any of you spend time in temples that there are times when it's set up for religious ceremony. There's times it's set up for sermons. There's times that it's more of a research institution. So it's a big open space around the area.
Are there any signs on the doors or any indication of what they might be?
Not particularly. They're very ornate and nice doors, but other than that, you don't see any.
Okay.
Indication of what they are.
In that case, I'll go to the door with the dog.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you there too, Finn. So I'll cast light as well, just to have some light. So I'm
sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got light coming from the cloak of buns.
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's a light spell you guys can drag around as well.
Yeah, I pulled it up there to the top.
As you grab the door and try to open it with the dog behind it, once again, the door handle is not locked, but you do feel that there's some sort of like bar that's on the door.
Okay.
They couldn't have been trying to keep this dog in here, right?
Or the dog was trying to keep someone out.
Is
That's
there any gaps in the door?
Barkent, you just glossed over what I said. That's fine.
Sorry, I missed it.
If you shoulder some weight on the door, it does have a little bit of give to it. But it's dark. It's the other side of the door is quite dark.
Could Proton fit in there?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we can get him into like one of these little cracks here.
All right. Well, I'll try and push as much as I can, and you squeeze him through the gap then.
Oh, I'm worried he's gonna get eaten, but okay. If you see the dog right at the doorway, don't go all the way through, okay, Proton? Be careful now.
And I'm gonna set him on the ground. And
can he climb walls?
Yeah, he could probably. Yeah, he could go up to the top.
Why put him on the ground?
Put him on the ground, and he'll crawl in just like halfway in and look around underneath the door.
The moment that you've told him to turn around if he sees the dog, when the moment the door gets a little bit of Finn pushes up against it and it gives a little bit, you do see the nose of the dog.
He just turns around and bolts. He probably runs.
Get all the way in to get attacked, but the dog does seem to be right up against the door.
Yeah, he probably runs clear to the other side of the room. So Proton's now on the east side of the church.
Okay. He's right there. I don't think we're getting in that way.
All right, let's cut to Zaunder and Meena. What are you guys doing?
Zaunder, do you think that we should put the desk back on the door? I'm not really good in temples. They are weird to me, and especially temples to Lathander. But I don't want them to think that we broke in here. So maybe we should just bar the door again. What do you think?
Oh no!
I think he might be frozen.
Frozen.
No, guys, no. This is a noir trope.
And he's sat there looking at us.
Thankfully, we don't have to fix cameras.
Unbeknownst to us, he's been streaming by himself this whole time, and he's been talking to the camera, being like, "It was then that I knew."
And then I pulled out my Tommy gun. See.
Yeah. He is. Yeah, I'm sure he'll rejoin in just a second. But Meena, you are able, if that's your suggestion, to pick up the board again. With a few hacks with the crowbar that Zaunder has, you're able to secure the doors back the way that they were. So you are now all barred in.
Blocking the drow out. Nice.
Indeed.
Oh no, the drow are still outside.
That's true. They wanted to be, from what you can tell. You also see that Sister Elvira has kind of whispered something to the young woman that you have all met. As they talk in the corner, there's a nod that happens, and she starts to pull the children towards the fountain over to the side here. And they seem to all be kind of on the edge of the fountain, kneeling there, as the woman and Sister Elvira calls out to you, Finn, and says, I know you have the children's best interest at heart, but I don't like this place. I don't know what's happened here, but I would rather the children be purified as soon as possible. This ritual takes some time, so I'm going to allow future Sister Julia to start working. Yeah, yes, of course, stepsister, whatever. Julia to begin working on the children. All right.
Are you confident in her abilities?
I've asked her if she understood the ritual, and she detailed it to me, so I do believe so.
Is there anything that could go wrong if she can't do it? Or
I hope not.
So you don't know?
I don't. I'm sorry.
All right. Just keep an eye out. I'll be around. I'm gonna try and find someone.
All right. And you see that there are some candles that she pulls from Julia pulls from her bag and sets around the water itself. And she has a special kind of oil that she starts to pour into the water, and she begins to chant and hold her hands up to the sky and begins this ritual process in the background. All right, I think we're back to Gwen at this point. Although Zaunder, you and Meena, just to let you know, I think you're back now, were able to rebar the door. Do you want to do anything else in your sort of round of actions?
Just so you know, there are 4 doors in the main entryway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On both, there are 2 on each side of the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not sure when you get disconnected. You get disconnected in such a perfect way that no one even noticed.
I know.
No one even noticed. Yeah.
I'm not really sure exactly when I got disconnected either.
That's all right. We'll go back to Gwen and let you think about anything you want to do. All right, Gwen. So you hopped over to the next thing. You see
There's a telescope.
Yes, there's a large telescope aiming up towards, and now as you sort of let your eyes scan, above this large sun sigil in the middle of the front of the room is a giant sunroof. It's almost this perfectly concave lens that seems to be aiming toward the sky directly. There are a lot of clouds out there right now, and it's very dark, but you imagine that this is natural, beautiful sunlight that cascades in this, and the telescope is pointed up directly through it.
They stare into the sun every day? Fucking, what kind of temple is this? Can I look through the telescope and see, like, what it's pointed at? Like, not touching it at all?
Sure, yeah. You try to put your eye up to it. Make a perception check.
Let's use that one. God, fuck me. I'm rolling like shit tonight. You said perception? 11.
Yeah, it's night. It's hard to tell. What you said is probably your best guess, that they seem to examine the sun.
Weird. I go sit in a corner and kind of pull my headband down over my eyes and lay down.
Okay. Back to Finn and Neriad.
I'm going to walk to the southwestern door.
Okay.
And I'll...
Maybe that one's barred, but maybe they're like connected or something.
And I'll try this one.
Oh, good thinking, yeah.
This door does just open.
Ha
Eureka.
No,
Good job.
I won't open it up all the way. I'll open it slightly and I'll knock and go, hello? Anyone there?
No response.
We're coming in. And I'll open the door.
Okay.
Follow very carefully behind him.
You walk into a small hallway with a couple doors around it.
Okay.
Or a couple sort of alcoves, maybe that's a better word for it.
Okay.
Neriad, I don't want to sound like I'm Mr. Paranoid Roy or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just be on guard. I don't like what's. We got a weird feeling about this place.
And I'm going to sneakily creep up and peer around this alcove, into this alcove.
Okay.
I stand there and don't move and just like pretend I'm readying some spell, but I don't. I just have my hands up like,
As you peek around the corner of the alcove, you see a jar on the ground with some papers beneath it.
Oh,
the
it's just a jar.
Oh, can you open it if it's a jar?
No, I can't reach it.
Oh, okay.
Technically, wouldn't it already be open if it's a jar?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm gonna go.
Ooh.
And I'll creep
Very jarring.
past
Thanks, house.
again. I'll creep past again and peer into this alcove.
You see some stairs leading up to another small platform, but nothing else over there. And there's another alcove in front of you. You can see. Peeking
So silently, Finn looks back to Neriad, and it makes these symbols. And I'm going to creep forward and peer into this alcove.
You see another jar with another stack of papers beneath it.
I'll make a jar. I'll go like this. Yeah, I'll make
A pretty lady in there.
And I'll like sipping from a cup. I guess
Drunken pretty lady.
I'm looking for people, so I'm not really concerned about this. I'll go back to the middle hallway and I'll say, Neri, come on. There's stairs upstairs. Stairs upstairs. There's stairs going up.
Stairs going up. Okay. Oh,
I'll sneak over as well as best I possibly can.
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't tell anyone where we were going. Close the door too. I don't want anyone to know where we are.
Oh, okay.
I'll gently close the door.
Okay. You see this little platform leading upwards with a small set of stairs.
All right. Do you still have Proton, or is Proton not with us?
Oh no, he hightailed it out of there as soon as he saw the puppy.
I think
I haven't
Proton
learned-
is snuggled up next to Gwen as she tries to sleep in the corner.
Nice, great.
He likes
we're
Gwen a lot,
investigating.
so yeah.
So I'm terrible at sneaking, and I imagine you're not great either. Awesome, it's gonna be great.
And I'll.
I'm pretty
walk
good.
forward. I'll walk forward.
I'll take the stairs. You take the landing.
I'll slowly go up the stairs
Okay.
and it's like peer into this little room.
What you see is a large, beautiful golden statue of Lathander. It's his classic sword in hand, staring out adventurously, looking towards some horizon. And Neriad, there's nothing really in the corner. This seems to be some kind of empty little alcove right now.
Huh, all clear on the right here. I wonder if that giant statue has any sort of religious significance.
Do I
Clear,
recognize this statue
clear.
with any sort of religious significance, Dungeon Master?
The iconography of the area has been so popular for so long. This is definitely Lathander, and it seems to be him posed in some sort of military victory stance, which you might akin to what you know about the War of the Beasts.
Some sort of praying room, perhaps. No one here. Maybe another door.
Sure, yeah, this is Lathander here, but it's pretty common to find in one of his temples. Let's find somewhere else.
Is it common to find just like rooms of Lathander, like with like a singular room with a statue of Lathander?
Your initial
I know?
thought, especially with their one other thing I'll mention is that there's a beautiful stained glass window here. That this might actually be a room for prayer. That you're maybe right on the money for that people would go near the statue and offer their sincerest prayers to Lathander in one of these back rooms. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, dead end. I guess we'll try the other door then.
No.
Oh, Finnegan, while we have a moment and no one else is around, I just wanted to thank you for, trying to keep us all going in the same place and, all together. It's very good that, you're doing that. I think we would have lost each other otherwise.
Oh well, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just making sure Gwen is safe. I'm safe. And I like you. We're helping you with the old empty thing.
Eventually, yep.
The rest of it is just our plans, our goals have aligned, I think. So
That's good. I appreciate it anyways. I just wanted to let you know. We better get back before they think we've been eaten or something.
Oh yeah, are we been kissing or anything?
And I'll.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Also, there's these jars with
There's
papers.
a new ship for
Irrelevant.
the fans.
Oh, you didn't say there was jars in here. I thought there was pretty ladies.
What kind of symbol does this mean?
It's like a curvy,
I'm gonna leave Neriad with the jars. I'm gonna exit out.
Yeah, Neriad, you see a jar sitting on a piece of paper.
Huh. Do I know what this is? Considering that
It's
I probably don't have anything to know about this religion specifically, so.
You would, standing over it, do you peer into it? Or are you opening it? What's the plan?
Yeah, I'll peer into it and see if it's holding any contents.
The liquid inside of it is quite a muddy brown color. And as you sort of stare at it for a second, you feel a strange kind of eerie thought.
That's eerie.
You are suddenly compelled to break the jar open.
Oh, I mean, I just have to push it over. It'll probably fall over and smash. I just have to. Finnegan's not looking.
I'll just kind of touch it and give it a little push.
As you push the jar, it shatters on the ground.
Oh, whoops! Why did I
door.
do that? That's stupid. Oh, geez.
The paper around it is a little bit wet, and we're going to cut away from that scene for just a second. Okay, let's go back to Matthias. What else are you doing?
Well, obviously seeing them foul at the door for the dog, I would like to try and see if I can get it open somehow.
Okay. How do you want to try that? As you push against it, it is like very much like the other door, barred from the other side.
I'm going to get my crowbar out and try and force it open.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Athletics, +3 now. Ooh, 15 on a dice, 18.
Yeah, you and you finally pry the door open, but it's very jarring. And it pushes itself open very quickly, and suddenly the dog and it pounces. Pounces on you and takes a giant bite at you. Does a 21 hit?
Oh.
Yes, because I haven't got any spells.
Oh, yep. All right, you suffer 3 points of piercing damage. As this dog,
forgive you.
It seems to be incredibly hungry, and seeing some furry creature in front of it just starts tearing at you. All of you around hear both the door open, maybe right at the same time the jar crashes in the other room to kind of not give that away, and you see the dog pounce on top of Matthias. What are you doing?
Giving him scritches. Is it me or you say someone else?
Anyone that wants to react to it, you pried open the door and got pounced on by a dog.
Well, obviously he's bit me, so I'm going to try and get away.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get over there and try to help, I guess.
I'm gonna follow Zaunder.
Okay. Both of you make your way over. Go ahead and make a we'll call that a acrobatics check to see if you can get away from this dog.
Is it like a grapple thing or?
It's not really a grapple, but it is trying to like nap at you and bite you as much as it can. So we'll just make it a dex check.
Athletics, acrobatics, rather.
Acrobatics, I said, yeah.
Is 19 on the dice, 27.
You manage to roll away from the dog, and it sees Zaunder and Meena running up to it, and starts to pound.
He's a good boy.
Sort of move towards you, Meena, galloping and looking for a tuft of fur in its mouth, blood dripping from Matthias, the bite that it just had.
Using speech of beast and leaf, I'm gonna go, no, bad dog, no.
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Is Matthias going to be a were-dog now?
15.
I'm not aware.
15. Unfortunately, this dog's for. It seems your initial impulse is that this thing is hungry, like incredibly hungry, and it just runs and tears at you, rah, 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 and it bites into your leg or tries to.
Can I give it some of my rations?
You can certainly try. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Christ, this dog's like fucking.
You
it's
suffer
like a
2
big bad
points of
boss.
piercing damage as it takes a big tear out of your calf.
Tiny dog TPK.
Right.
No one wants to hurt it. It's like, no.
This like puts like children in. We can't kill children. We can't kill.
I don't kick a dog.
Yeah, we
She don't
can't
care.
kill children. Who would do that?
Zaunder, what do you do?
Zaunder
Try
is
to give
going
it your rations?
Yeah, he's gonna take out his rations and try and get the dog's attention, get away from Meena.
Okay.
Come here. You want these,
I
right?
guess we'll call that animal handling as well.
Oh boy, that's gonna go well. Oh boy.
It's disadvantaged too. This thing is
Is
ferociously
it?
hungry.
Okay, so first of all, it's a 13. But
Why do I
then-
never take the spells that we could actually use?
But then there's an 11.
Yeah, that's the bane of clerics. You never have the right ones.
Did he freeze again?
I thought he did.
Just
No,
being
it's an-
still.
It's an 11.
11 total. Sorry. Unfortunately, as you hold out these things to the dog is just like ripping away at the little bits of mouse and fur bone that it may have torn away as you both like reel back, some blood splattering in the air, and you are unable to distract the dog, and it's going to go for another bite at you, Meena.
Do we get any actions while it's bit all three of us, or?
Well, I'm trying to explain things,
Yeah,
and no one's really
I'm
doing
gonna-
much. So
I'm gonna,
please, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna pull out my blowgun and fire a dart in one of its things to try and paralyze it.
Okay.
Right in
It
its
tries
ear.
it tries to nip at Meena, and Meena is able to sort of dodge out of the way and make an attack roll.
That's a 10 on a dice with my blowgun plus 8 to hit. 18.
Yeah, your dart sinks right in, and as it sort of skirts around and gets hit. How much damage is that?
It's a minimum of it's a sneak attack, isn't it? So it's subdual, just so you know. Yeah, that's why I do it with the darts.
Yeah.
So 6 or 7, 8. 2 1s and a 5, so 6, 7, 8, 13.
13 damage. The dog,
Subdued.
and it goes quiet on the ground in front of
I'll
Meena.
pet him. I'll leave it. Don't pull that out because
Bloody mouth.
he'll still be awake if he's awake. But he just obviously can't move.
Can
Can you do non-lethal with range?
I think we
I've
decided
got
that his
my
blow
blowgun,
darts are
yeah.
allowed to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
To make the do that. Okay, so the door is now you can actually kind of see through what's going on. In front of you through that door, the dog whimpering on the ground in front of Meena. Its teeth gored with blood, hair, and stuff from what he just tore into as it falls on the ground.
Seeing that, what? You freed it and then you just killed it.
Oh, no, it's not dead. Look, I've just don't pull that little dart out. I just paralysed it a bit. Look, it bit me. It bit me. I've got no fingers left.
It's got a nub.
I'm holding up 3 fingers.
Has anyone got any food? Poor thing's probably hungry.
Zaunder tried that.
I did try that, and it didn't work.
What?
It was more
What'd you give
interested
him?
in eating Meena.
Did you give him hardtack? Animals don't like hardtack. They need like beef or
Oh, he's had to
pig,
beef.
pork.
Is that beef and mouse?
Wait.
No, beef is made of cows. Oh.
I'm not a cow.
Oh,
No,
sorry,
I
I
didn't
got
say
that
you
wrong.
were. I didn't say that.
Also,
out loud.
beef is made of cows. What a sentence.
Well, technically, I mean, cows could also be considered to be made of beef. It's really a matter.
Yes, the correct way. You should have said that.
Mina's
there-
going to step over the body of the dog that's prone and like look into the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Meena, as you start to look around the room
Zaunder's
itself, and
also
stepping over
gonna-
the dog, you see a number of blood stains all across the floor in this particular area.
There's blood stains in this room, guys.
Does the dog look like it's been hurt?
The dog does not look particularly hurt, other than your blow dart.
No, I imagine the dog has eaten someone.
Something.
I'm gonna try and take my hempen rope because there's kids in here. I don't want this thing free. And like tie a leash for this dog.
Okay.
To the northern pillar, right by that sundial.
Yep.
Zaunder, throw me some beef. Zaunder,
Okay. He throws him some meat.
some
from
wet,
his
sloppy meat.
And I'll take it. I'm gonna give the dog a 5 foot sort of walk around.
Okay.
And I'll just place the meat at the base of the pillar, it's hurt.
And Zaunder will use prestidigitation to flavor the meat so that it's like even better.
Okay.
If it's hurt,
It's bacon.
It's bacon.
I'll use healing word on it.
Okay.
It's not hurt. It's only
It's not-
subdued.
It's subdued.
Yeah. So I was
Okay, so it's not.
It's damage. It's like it takes the damage. It's just
just
not
not- yeah.
killing it. It's not. It's unconscious. It is out of hit points, but it's not
It's unconscious.
dying. Yeah, so he could do what
If
he wants.
it's not in danger of dying. I guess
Oh,
it's
I
fine.
only put it to sleep. My mage hand pulls the needle back out, and I'll put it. The mage hand brings it over, and puts it back in my bandolier.
Okay.
Alright. Great. Let me know what you find in there in the blood room. I'm gonna see if there's anyone here.
I'm gonna continue walking where I was going.
Can you repair my fingers?
Are they bad? Are you?
Oh no, it's not too bad.
All right, because I can only really cast a couple spells, and I've got a feeling the night's only just starting.
So I didn't hear that. for
All
some
right.
reason.
Gwen, you heard all this commotion. Did you change anything? Are you still just chilling? Yep. Okay.
Let me know how much time goes by, because like short rest.
You
No
know, it's
short
probably
rest.
it's only been a couple of minutes right
All
now.
by myself.
Yeah. Neread, as you kind of
Whoops.
shake away
Smash.
that strange compulsion about what's going on there, you do pick up the papers, and you're able to read this.
Okay. I wonder what this paper says. We fear.
Should I read it out loud?
It's up to you.
I think
read
I will
it
read
like
it.
a noir film.
No, Neriad picks it up and reads it out loud to himself in the room.
Okay.
How we fear he has become obsessed since the visitor came. Oh, interesting. Oh, let's show him the way back to the light. Curious. I wonder if the other pot has a note in it as well. This is a mystery.
I will go over to the other pot, Dungeon Master.
Okay.
Man, talking to himself freaks
You,
me out.
I just
you
imagine
make
him
your-
reading.
You make your way over to the other pot, and so are you avoiding this one, picking it up after what happened before? Anything different?
I think I'll just try and pull the paper out from underneath of it, like
Okay.
like
I
quickly,
guess.
Like a tablecloth trick.
Yeah,
like a
let's call that
tablecloth trick.
Let's call that another dexterity check.
Sure. Not bad at dexterity checks. Do you want any specific dexterity check or just regular dex?
Just dex. Just dex.
Just dex. That is a 20.
Wow.
Not
20.
not natural.
I guess it should have been sleight of hand. Do you have any extra bonuses for sleight of hand? That would have been better.
Sleight of hand. +2, so 22.
Okay, 22. This pot does not fall over. You are able to whip it right out from beneath it.
Oh,
And you do see another scrawled note. By the way, I should mention that these are pages that have been ripped from something. I should give more detail on that.
Okay.
And the
One edge is
handwriting
frayed.
is very formal and very like message-esque, as if people were passing these around to each other. This is what the second one says.
This one says, hours he spends staring at the sun, he has changed. Is this Lythander's will?
I will go.
Well, I'm gonna need some help with this one.
So, and I'm gonna head out the door if I can't make it out there.
Hey guys, I found something. What's going on out here?
And you see the dog now tied up to the pillar on the front side. You see the three of them sort of staring agape into this room where you now notice, all the three of you, that the blood itself seems to be smeared across the ground as if something has been dragged.
Can I follow the blood trails?
Mm-hmm. The blood trails seem to be, from what you can tell, heading towards this sort of northern alcove room here.
All right.
I'll go with stealthily.
Move myself appropriately.
Scary.
He has changed.
Oh. Good God. Okay.
As you peek into this room, there is a massive pile of bodies. There are priest robes and nun garbs, not unlike what you've seen Sister Elvira wearing, and some of the symbology that you saw on Julia's outfit. They are torn to shreds. There seem to be teeth marks all around them.
Shreds, you say?
And yes, there's tons and tons of tears. There's tons and tons of tears in their flesh and body, picked clean from any kind of flesh and meat from the bones themselves, decaying fairly rapidly in this particular room. Splatters everywhere. You also notice to your left bloody footprints heading in another direction.
Should we go kill that dog?
I don't know what.
Think we should. I don't know what did this, but there's a dog in the main room with the children we're supposed to be saving. It'd probably be better if we just killed it.
Do you think the dog is responsible for this? That little dog?
I don't really know.
I'm going to go and investigate how they died. Like stab wounds, or can I see any chips on any
that's a good idea.
bones? Like,
Make a medicine check.
damn you.
Meanwhile, I want to check out this door
11.
over here.
Autopsy.
Okay, that door is locked. What was your medicine check, Matthias?
11.
11. They are so torn to shreds that it's hard to tell. I mean, maybe that's what your assertion could be. Something ripped them apart, but the bodies themselves are mutilated, bloody, massive gunk everywhere.
Someone died here.
Yep.
Yes, I think we know that. Do you think you can get this door open for me?
Oh, of course I can, yes. I'll go over to the door.
Okay. Make a thieves' tools check.
+8, I believe. +8. 17 on a dice. 25.
Yep. And this one, unlike the other doors that were barred, has simply been locked from the other side, and you are able to open it. Get this away. And you see a bedroom in front of you with two cots, all covered in splatters of blood as well. There is a giant pool of blood on either cot right near the pillow. You also see in front of you another jar with paper beneath it.
Meena's going to walk up to where the jar is and investigate it to see what the papers are.
Okay. As you get low and try to look at the jar, you also feel, just letting you roleplay this the way you want, you feel compelled to knock it over.
There's liquid inside of the jar like the last one?
Yes, muddy brown liquid.
Could be vodka. You might as well drink it.
Go on with her.
Moonshine.
I feel like I should knock this over, Matthias.
Oh.
Matthias, do you want to knock it over with me?
Do I feel the same?
If you're not close to it, no.
I don't think you should knock it over.
You don't think I should knock it over, Zaunder?
I profoundly think that you should not knock it over.
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna grab the jar as tenderly as I can,
Mm-hmm.
and I super want to knock it over, and I'm tipping it a little bit, but I'm not going to, and I'm gonna slide it off of the papers and set it down.
Okay. You find another piece of paper torn from some kind of more formal entry of things, and this is what it says.
Matthias, Zaunder, this says, we cannot deny his progress, and yet our hearts fear his new power. May the gods have mercy on our souls. What power?
Did the dog write this?
I don't think
Whose new
so.
power?
Here, Matthias, you take this paper.
Oh, I was going to look at the liquid. I'm going to go check the liquid and get my poison kit out and see what it is.
Do you open the jar?
Yeah.
Okay. Suddenly your vision goes a little fuzzy, Matthias, and then you're back to normal. And you start to look at the liquid itself, testing it out. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Nature check. That is a 6 on a dice. That is 13.
Yeah, you have no idea what this liquid is.
I think it's the same as your fuckweed, and I put it back down.
Well, should we bring it with us then? If it's the same, it might be important. We should probably bring it with us if it's the same.
It could just be dirty water.
But you just said that you thought it was the same as the fuckweed.
I said it could be. I don't know what I don't know what it is.
Zaunder, do you still have your new special bag, right?
I do have that, yes. Are you wanting to put it inside?
I'll put the lid back on.
Yes, we should put the jar inside of that the new bag, because Matthias said it's like the fuckweed.
Oh, I didn't.
So, yes, you did. You did. I heard you, and
right
it might
here.
be important.
I said it could
Heard
be.
you say it.
Well, if it's like the fuckweed, it's important because that's really important to my family. So we're bringing the jar with us, okay?
I'm not fond of the fuckweed, but if you really want to take the jar, then
I've got a bit of fuckweed. I like the fuckweed.
I don't really want to know that.
He holds the bag open.
Is there any fuckweed in there?
Please stop saying fuckweed.
I love the phrase fuckweed so much.
It's so good. It's so good.
Zaunder, as you grab the jar and start to put it inside the bag of holding, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh God. I mean, I'm actually.
I did put the lid back on. I did say that, so you know.
All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's not a
God.
it's not like a
4
Tupperware
plus
container.
6
It's just a
is 10.
pot, so the lid's not gonna do much.
Zaunder, as you start to put the jar back in the bag, your vision goes fuzzy for just a second, and then
I look at him.
shake
I'm
it
like,
off.
see, it's like the
And
fuckweed.
and you put it back in the bag. This is not noticeable to anybody else. Should have mentioned that before. It's just suddenly, yeah.
I like the fuckweed. And I asked you to stop saying fuckweed.
I did say it. Now you're the one who said it that time. That's your fault.
All right,
There's
as you
more
guys,
blood here.
Not
Let's
not
figure
you.
out what's happening.
as the fuckweed argument continues, Finn, let's cut to you. What are you doing?
I'm walking past the children. Just a cursory glance to see how the ceremony is going.
She has finished her chanting, and you know she's been interrupted a few times trying to figure out what the hell's going on behind her, but she's trying to stick to her work. And then she's starting to gather up some of the water, which you can tell from your religious experience does seem to be slightly transmuted to blessed in some kind of way. Yeah, and is collecting it and bringing it over to the children.
Okay. If you need anything, just give a holler. And I'm gonna try this door.
That door just opens.
Okay, I'll do the same thing, open it slowly, and then give a knock. Hello?
No response.
All right, I'm coming in. And I'll open up the door fully and I'll step in.
And funny enough, this is very similar to what you saw before. These actually are not here. Sorry. There are 2 other alcoves, each with a jar sitting on a glass of paper, and in the back is the statue of Lathander, staring over an empty prayer spot.
So I'm only seeing one alcove that's open. Are the other 2? Are there 2 others? Should I ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I deleted the doors and not the lighting. My fault. 1 second. Go. There we go. Okay, so there's what you see.
Okay.
Again.
And there's just jars in them.
jars in them with on pieces of paper.
All right, complete waste of my time. I'll exit and I'll try the other door.
Okay. The door up here is locked.
Okay. Is it? As I try it, does it feel like it's barred, like the Chihuahua door, or is it locked physically?
It feels physically locked.
All right. Matthias,
You do not.
how
see
did
Matthias.
everyone go? What did everyone? Gwen. Gwen, could you pick this lock for me, please?
Sure. Yep. Right. I'll be right there.
Great.
Put Proton on my shoulder. Again. Walk over. I'm all grumpy.
All right. Thieves' tools check, please.
Curses me for involving a player. Huh?
How dare. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Thieves' tools. Check. Is. Oh, it's +8 now. 16.
16. Opens up.
Nice.
Thanks, Gwen. You're a real gift. Thanks.
And
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to find someone.
I don't really think there's anyone in here.
We don't know.
I mean, no one answered the door.
Maybe they
And
were
that
sleeping.
dog has been barking for God knows how long. So
Maybe they're sleeping really hard.
Is there anyone in this room?
Yeah,
You don't see anybody.
Great. So, oh, good lord, this is it's the court maze all over again. There's so many doors. So just so I have my bearings correct,
Mhm.
there's a pathway directly to the east of where I am, and then to the north there's a door, and then two doors to the
Mhm.
south.
That's correct. There's a little closet this way. There is a door immediately to your right, another door a little bit ahead of that, and then a door to your left.
Okay.
You're welcome to join. Maybe there's some, if no one's here.
Where actually are you on the I'm trying to find you. I can't find you.
I'm directly below you. Right. Yeah. Right there.
Okay.
You're welcome to join. Maybe. I'm not technically a follower of Lathander, so if there's anything magical, you could probably take it if you like, or any gold or whatever.
I mean, that's fair.
Smash some stuff, you know.
All right. I mean, I've been condoned by the goody two shoes of the group, so.
Yeah, I allow it this time.
Right. Okay.
I'll try the first door.
I do a snoop. I try the second.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Then as you try that particular door, it is locked, barred, and you can feel a sort
Just
of
walk into it.
Yeah.
you can feel a kind of humming, magical feeling to that particular door. Gwen, the one that's right there, is just locked. You can thieves' tools check it.
Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. 15.
15. Will not open.
I hit it.
You hit it.
I'm a grumpy.
This one's barred.
Can I try it again?
Yeah, you can make one more go at it. And before the thieves' tools might not work at all.
With
That's fair.
disadvantage.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
that
gonna
could
give it. It's fine.
That is a little better. 17.
And your
Damn
thieves'
it.
tools kind of snap off inside.
Fucking Christ.
Now you need a new set.
I think I only have the one set. Yeah, normal. I'm like, I would have to, but I don't think I do.
I'm joking.
I just use different bits. There's so many things in a fucking. Have you ever? Anyway, I go over to the door with Finnegan. I'm like tired. I'm like half awake. Also, I'm just like kind of walking around like.
This one's barred, but just so you know, there's something definitely weird with this one. Did you feel it? Just hold your hand out and feel. It's like a hum. It's like a tingling, like you sat in your arm for a bit too long, and you stand up and it kind of goes prickly.
Are there any runes on the outside of the?
There are.
Can I try and scratch them away?
Sure. Yeah. What are you doing to do that? Your sword?
Wait.
No, I was gonna take my dagger because it's magical and.
Okay. Yep. You start to make some hacking at it. It's going to take a little while, but you are able to start defacing the runes itself. We'll cut back to the other group right now. What are you guys doing on the other side?
It's just me, like half awake, just being like.
Is there another door here?
There is.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously
That's where the
Yep.
footprints are leading.
Yep. I'm gonna go check out that door.
This door is not locked, but you do feel a heavy weight as you kind of try to open that door. It's like something is up against it, not barring it necessarily, but sort of leaning.
Okay. Well,
Leaning
gonna
like a
give it
corpse
good
would.
kick.
Give it a big kick.
Yep.
And you knock the door open, and you do indeed see a corpse that was laying up against it with a noose around its neck.
Oh, that's lovely.
I think we might need to get everyone.
As you peek into this room, you notice that this is a kind of a broom closet. It has a lot of cleaning supplies, brooms, mops, a bucket, some kind of soapy-esque material, some cloths, things of dusted nature. In the back corner is a bed that seems to be worn and slept in. On the left side is another cabinet filled with gloves and other kinds of polishing materials and things. And the corpse itself, unlike the other corpses that are wearing priest robes, this one is wearing a very simple jumpsuit that you might think some sort of custodial staff might be wearing. And on the ground, next to the clearly asphyxiated body with turned purple and slumping over against the wall, you do see a small worm dried up on the ground.
A worm.
And that's what we're going to take our break.
A worm.
Damn it.
Like a WYRM?
A WORM.
Okay, so like a weird, like little earthworm.
Yes, like an actual worm. Okay.
A little brain.
So thank you all for watching. You've been wonderful. I know we had some new folks that subbed or were gifted subs. Vesprin, you're amazing. Lawful Stupid,
He's
everybody.
the best of us.
Thank you. We're trying to uncover a little mystery here on Halloween, so we'll see you back in 10 minutes after we take a quick break right here on Party Foul. See you in a bit.
These kids, I tell you.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to a little murder mystery something or other with Party Foul's Halloween show. So before we hit the break, we just had Matthias, Zaunder, and Meena open up a room where they discovered a body of some kind of custodial staff person with a noose around his neck that is tied to a pillar above them, and a little worm rotting on the floor next
Can
to
I
him.
see the worm?
Yes.
Can I check to see whether it's like a normal worm or if it's a not normal worm?
Make a nature check.
Meanwhile, I'm going to say to my mage hand, "Oh, you better go get the king."
What was the total, Meena?
14.
14. You know that you've never seen a worm like this before. That's basically what you've got from that.
That's a weird looking worm, you guys.
I've never seen one
It's
so
related
big.
to this.
I'm gonna. It probably. I want to say I want to check his head to see if it like burrowed into his brain somewhere, but it probably would have gone into his ear or something.
Make a medicine check.
I'll go for it anyway.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Who knows?
yeah.
Might get lucky.
Just fish around in there, see if you can find anything out.
Sure, no problem. It's easy as that.
Stick your finger in there.
It's an 18.
18. While you're unable to see any particular entry point for the worm, as you sort of feel around the body and look towards it, there is bright red blood stains all across his arms and hand. And as you kind of look into the chest, looking for any point of activity or burrowing, there is a message in blood written across his chest.
What does
It is
say?
very hard to read. It is almost, you imagine that the person who wrote this was not very capable of writing or writing like in the style that it's written. And this is what it looks like, or what it says.
We not who we are. We not who we
That's
are.
deep, man. It's deep, philosophical.
Shut up, Neriad. You're not here.
I'm in the Main room.
What could it mean? It would mean that he's someone else, right?
Oh, maybe. I don't like this room. I don't like this place.
I think it's
don't
the worm.
like
I think the worm did it.
temples anyway. Can we go? Can we get out of here? Do we have to be here?
Did you hear me when I said about my mage hand? If you can go and get the king.
I'm pretty far away.
Yeah, he's really far. Your mage hand goes 30 feet, and then
Is it only 30?
that's it. I think so.
I feel like we should have asked these questions about leaving before we boarded ourselves back in here.
Oh, well, I'll go get him. I'll go get everyone, and I'll walk off.
Well-
and start calling people.
If the doors were boarded, then there had to have been someone living here at some point in time, right? And there are things that are bad outside?
Yes. Not necessarily.
I'll also say with your medicine check, Zaunder, you are capable of figuring out that this didn't happen that long ago. This particular corpse might be a few days dead.
It's possible
very
that
long.
someone inside just didn't want anyone else leaving. Or anyone coming to their rescue. No.
Okay, I'm gonna
No,
go and unboard
didn't
the
want us-
door because I don't.
Wait.
I want to leave. I don't like this.
Wait.
I'm not.
What if it's-
what, Zaunder?
what if-
What?
What if they didn't want us to come in here and get, I don't know, something to happen to us?
So they
What
would
if
have
were
boarded
trying
the
to
doors
keep, what
from
if
the
they were
inside?
trying to keep what if they were trying to keep people out for their own safety?
But then they would just be dooming themselves to die in here with whatever killed them, which is what happened.
What if they were already doomed?
I still don't like this. Can we go, Zaunder?
I'm gonna step on the worm. Just
You
crush
step on
with
it,
my
and
heel.
it sort of like squishes beneath your heel.
You slip and fall like a banana.
Like a banana.
It is very satisfying, and yet seems to serve no purpose.
So obviously I've walked back into the main chamber, calling everyone. I don't know if they
Yeah,
can hear
you
me.
see Neriad sitting there in the middle, probably projecting light from where he is, next to the dog
Yep.
who's tied up.
Oh,
Dog is still unconscious on the ground.
away.
The children are now having their heads doused in water, and you can see them reacting very violently at times. and the sister Elvira going, "Shh, calm, child, please, calm. It'll be all right soon. It'll be all right."
Neriad, we need help. Meena's worried, and Zaunder's got a little worm.
Okay, I'm right behind you, buddy. Let's go. Oh, so they're in the other room. Should we get them as well?
Oh yes.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna run over to the other door. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter with my
Did,
little.
did they hear me?
floppy feet.
Yeah, you were calling out. You guys did hear him yelling your names. Yeah. Anything from Finn and Gwen, or
I'm really interested in this door.
I mean, so am I. Do you want to just?
Let me try the other one. Let me make sure no one else is here.
So really quickly, I'm gonna check the other door up to the north.
that door is locked, just normal locked.
All right, this one's locked.
Can I try and? No, I'm.
Oh, how's my scratching through the rune going?
It's going pretty well. You still feel a hum, and there's I'd say there's 3 runes. You're probably through one of them and working on the second one now.
I'll keep doing that then.
And I guess I'll knowing it's locked, I'll walk over.
That one's locked.
Do I know what these runes are doing? Do they look religious in any sense?
Yeah, make a religion check.
Not arcane. Finn doesn't really know anything arcane.
I'm gonna come up behind Finn while he's doing this.
Oh, hey, Finn. Hey, Finn. How's it going over here?
That's a 9.
Yeah, you don't seem to know any particular significance of these runes.
It's going great. 3 locked doors. One of them is magically sealed. That's about it.
Listen, Matthias has been a panic.
No? Why?
I don't know. They said they found some kind of worm over there.
Okay. A worm? What? Fine. All right. I'll go check it out. Gwen, you keep working on this. Neriad, stay with her.
Oh, okay, no problem.
I don't really. I'm liking the idea of splitting up less and less, and I'll walk over. I'll walk out and join. If Matthias.
Hey, listen, Gwen.
Out there?
Gwen, we should probably stick together entirely. I know that you don't like us very much right now, but we might need you over there. You're important. I'm not bullshitting you. Don't look at me like that.
I point at you.
I'm just like literally there, just like with this knife, fucking just like, and I kind of look at you.
Oh, what are you doing?
As soon as I see you're doing some magical like shenanigans, I get interested, and I don't know much about it, but I'm now completely distracted and ignore my last statement.
Great.
Why put you two there?
So, this door is magic, and we're trying to make it not magical. I don't fucking know. I'm like half awake, and I'm just trying to destroy the runes so I can get through the door.
Oh, do you think it's gonna go anywhere if we just leave it for now?
No, but I really would rather not be around the rest of the party, so...
Okay. Well, we'll stay here then, and if we hear hollering, we'll have to run, though, okay?
Sure, I mean, I'm very fast. I can make it there like that, so...
That's good. Me too, lying.
You don't have to tell me that you're lying, Neriad. I already know.
Roll deception. No.
You say that, I'm like, what are you rolling, lad?
So Matthias, you are able to beckon Finn across the room. Finn, you do notice that one of the children seems to be breathing easily on the side, and she's moving on to the second child as you pass.
Great. Stepsister, if you could, just be wary. Seems things are going a bit different here in the temple. Probably nothing to be worried about. Just keep an eye out. And
I'm incredibly worried, but I'm trying to focus on the children first, okay? I really don't like the sound of someone clawing at a door in the background, and certainly I've heard some gasps, but I'm just trying to help the calm child, and the child's like, and it sort of like flares up for a second, the whole body convulsing tight, like, and then she dumps the last little bit of holy water across its head. The child comes to rest. Okay. All right. One more.
Yeah, good. Just stay on it, doing Lathander's work, the good work. Okay, be right back. And I'm going to follow Matthias into the door.
Okay.
As soon as I see Finn, there are dead bodies, there's blood, there's someone that hung themselves, there was a worm. I really want to go. Can we just leave right now, please?
So, yes, but also I'm disgustingly interested in how they died. It is where the dog was. Did the dog do this?
I don't really know. I wanted to go and kill the dog, but the other two told me that was a little bit jumping to conclusions.
No, I wouldn't kill the poor thing.
I would go and look what happened.
Not until. All right, I will. I'll go to the top, to the northern door.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, I didn't see how many oh my God!
Yeah, that was my reaction when I first saw it.
Oh right. No, it's rancid in here.
It's a little difficult to tell, but it's certainly like more than 5 bodies.
Can we move the camera in there? Yeah, or Matthias want to step in?
Yeah, I just want to know. I haven't seen it, so like, how many bodies are there?
So I'm seeing this gray slab in there. What is that?
Like,
there seems to be some just like bench or something. But it's just so covered in gore and blood and guts, it's hard to tell exactly what it's for.
Zaunder wants to whisper to Finn. I know Meena wants to leave, but listen, I think we need to make sure that we don't bring whatever did this in here out there with us.
Telepathically, Finn will speak to Zaunder.
First time this has happened. This is very weird for you, Zaunder.
Get out of my head, Charles.
If whoever's did this is still here, let's make it seem like it's still hidden, right?
And I'm interested to see what this room is about, what its purpose is. Can I don't know whether to ask if it's a religious one or if I could look at the bench itself.
The bench itself is fairly common. It's a concrete slab. You get the sense, again, from being in temples, that this particular room might be where bodies are prepped for burial, if there happens to be some kind of religious significance to the person that has died. It looks about the size of a casket. Although you don't see any supplies or anything that would indicate any further, like, what are those people called? Mortician kind of things that are going on. But that's your best guess. This looks like a place where dead bodies are supposed to go.
All right. Seems to be an embalming room of some sort. For the dead, kind of apropos, since they're all in here, ready. Sorry.
I'll look down at the bodies.
They were not embalmed, Finn.
Looked like they were bombed.
Can I?
Is there any worms in here? Is there any little worms in here?
You do not notice any worms in here. No.
Is it possible to tell how they died, or are they just all mangled?
Sorry, let me go back to Matthias for a second. Make an investigation check, Matthias. And so, what were you saying, Finn?
I'm seeing on the map they're all mangled. Are they as mangled as they?
They are incredibly mangled.
So it's impossible to tell how they died.
Make a medicine check to see if you can ascertain anything. What was your investigation, Matthias?
29.
29. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy high. So you have to get up close to these corpses to see anything. But if you sneak around and look underneath some of them, you do notice what might be some other dead worms around.
I got a 26 on my medicine.
26 on the medicine check. Though these bodies are slashed and torn and lacerated, you don't get the sense that that's how they died. You feel that this was fairly recent, once again, not too many days ago. And each of them has an abrasion, a very clear abrasion to their skulls. So there seems to be like a piercing action in every single one of the skulls right around the neck and head region. And then the rest of the body may have been torn apart in a post-mortem situation. They've been like,
oh look, there's another worm
with a high medicine check. Eaten. They may have been eaten after they were dead.
Yeah, that's a good point. I am gonna check around and see if there are any more worms.
I found some more worms, and there's another worm.
Yeah, and Matthias does point out. Let's say that you probably find 3 of them in the room, dead.
I missed the description. When you say little, how big are they, and do they look like just regular old earthworms?
They don't. They have they're sort of gooier and white, and they have very clear they have a very clear sort of veins that pulse throughout them, almost as if they're. Well, if you look at it and examine very closely, again with your high medicine check, it is almost as if this is like. Not its own creature, like it's like part of another creature in some kind of way, that it doesn't have all of the organs that are necessary for this to be its own organism.
It doesn't have a brain.
Yeah, it's like lacking very particular parts that would make it able to function on its own.
All right, everyone out of the room. Out. Clear it out.
That's what I was saying, Finn.
I'll back up. I don't know if I can do this. I'm not sure if the cantrip allows it. Can I sacred flame everything in here?
Yeah, why not? You just
all
all these radiant beams of light appear around the area. They don't seem to ignite any of the furniture or anything else on fire, but the corpses themselves shrivel as Finn goes on a spree of holy fire around the room. Meena, what are you doing?
I am backed up against a wall over here, like kind of in between these 2 doors.
Okay.
And I just remembered that there's another door over here, so I'm going to call over. So I really don't want to be in here, but should we maybe open the other door just to see if we need to burn anything else? Like, oh wait, then there's another body in the other room. You should probably burn that one too. We should just burn everything. Let's just light the temple on fire, right?
Oh, well, we're not doing that. What other door?
I'll
The
open
one
it.
to the east, to the west, or the southern one?
The one to the west is the one with the guy, and then
This
we
one's
haven't
the locked
opened
one.
this one yet.
And then this is the one that's opened with the corpse of the custodian,
Okay.
who appears to have hanged himself.
Okay. So I will enter in. So it's very clear he hanged himself.
It's the custodian's hung. Sorry, it's party foul. So the custodian hanged himself. He does have all of the markings of lacerations around his throat. There is a rope tied to the pillar. His face is purple and blue and decaying over a couple days, so it does appear very clear that he hanged himself. And you see the exposed chest that Zaunder revealed that shows that message written kind of upside down, crooked in blood, that I showed you before. We not who we are.
We not who we are.
And of course, the now smushed corpse of a dead worm on the other side of the room.
Can I check his head?
His head does not have any piercing blow, and his hands are covered in blood.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you a question. Do his hands look like he does a lot of manual labor?
Yes.
All right. Sorry, old chap. And I'll burn him. I think my food is here, so I'll be right back. That's what I'm gonna spend my time doing. Burning him.
Okay, burning the next corpse there. All right, back to Gwen. Gwen, you make your next cut into one of the runes, and it sort of fades away. Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Good.
You know,
Is
Gwen, you're kind of lucky these haven't exploded yet. Sometimes they just do that.
Is there a chance that this is against being frightened?
No.
Okay. Just need to know. I have advantage if it is. That's not the right thing. Wisdom saving throw, you say? 15.
15. Yeah, you hear whispers in your mind, and you shrug them away. It's very strange. Whispers and a voice mangled from far away, unclear. And as you now reach out to the door again, it is no longer humming.
Is it still locked?
No. As you, the door kind of flings its way open, and you see in front of you a mangled altar.
How is an altar mangled?
It has it has blood dripping all around the different sides of it. It has a different human body parts that have been offered, fingers, toes. It has
Pinkies.
a figure of Lathander like standing in the middle, but it's a small figurine, and it's just covered in gunk and blood and guts and all sorts of other strange human viscous
That seems normal.
it looks as if, I should be more clear here, it looks as if this was originally just like a little shrine to Lathander,
And it's been
that has
desecrated,
been
essentially.
desecrated, profaned. Yes,
Is it glowing at all?
it is not.
I kind of look over to Neriad, and I'm like, look, I know the techniques of magic aren't really your expertise, but
No, I don't know. I don't know about that. I have lots of magical power. I'm a great wizard.
Neriad,
What?
you can't bullshit a bullshitter.
I know. I didn't really try very hard.
I'm probably like one of the only people that can see through like Neriad like that clearly, because like Neriad is really high charisma. Like he can lie really well if he wanted
I
to.
most of the time.
But my insight's like fucking like not +9 or some shit. Anyway, that's besides the point.
I agree.
This fucking, should we do anything about this? Should we like destroy it? Do you think they're doing something?
I mean, it's already done. I don't know.
What's already done?
It's already looks like it's been kind of, deholified, desecrated, or perhaps,
Sure. I mean, I guess
I don't
we
think
can
we can
maybe
repair it.
we can maybe get that priest lady in here, and she could like, I don't know, cleanse it or some shit.
Yes, perhaps. It's probably going to take a lot more powerful person to do that. This looks pretty rough. And look, I found these notes. They say that the person who is looking at the sun changed. Look.
And I'll read off the note to her again that says,
he was staring at the sun and he has changed. Is this Lathander's will? I think someone was worried about someone changing.
There's a little bit of some weird heresy kind of a feel to this. I don't know. Is this the only part of this temple that's like this? That's like all not Lathandery?
They were yelling about something on the other side of the property. Maybe it had something to do with it.
Sure. Do you think it's another one of these rooms?
Could be. Did you open all the rooms down here?
No, one of them is still locked. I suppose that I could like kick it down, maybe. It
Listen,
broke
I don't
my-
think we're going to desecrate this place any more than it already has. You might as well
That's fair.
just do what you got to do.
Well, maybe can I like walk up to the bowl and like see if there's any like if there are any symbols in that or anything like that that are kind of up
You don't
there?
notice any particular symbols. It is as if a person simply did everything they could to remove whatever holy vision or connection this particular altar had with the divine.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It is a method of obscuring it, not a method of like
Okay,
changing.
I'm gonna take like this cloth that I have and like wrap it around my arm and wipe everything off except for like the statue.
Okay.
And just like kind of shove it all off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of clean it up a bit and make it not as sad.
Yep. It's gonna take more than that, but it looks.
I
better.
don't want it to be very like in depth. I want it to just basically be like I've kind of cleared it off and like I'm not like cleaning up the blood or anything like that. Just kind of like
Yeah, for sure.
Desecrating the desecration. I like
right. Reverse double desecrate. Great.
Don't use no double desecrations.
I can't take no desecrations.
We don't need no desecration.
There we go. Can't get no desecrations.
Okay.
Anyway, basically being like, I don't really prescribe a lot to the whole god thing, but there's some weird there's always weird things around it, so I feel like if we make it all look a little bit nicer, it'll help. I don't know. Maybe things not be so creepy in here. Let's go to the next door and break it down, shall we?
After you, crazy lady.
All right, you march over and knock that door down. Meanwhile, Matthias was trying to open this bedroom door over here.
Matthias did try to get the party together.
Yeah, fuck him.
Failed. I can't do it for you. So you are capable of or trying to pick the lock on this door. It's just regular lock. Make a thieves' tools check.
You found one more party member. You brought back one.
11.
11.
33% success rate.
It does not work. Yep, you can try one more time if you want.
Oh, look, it's not actually really locked. 19 this time.
That'll do it. And so this one finally opens up. You see a very similar scene in this one. There is a jar with a piece of paper beneath it. There is blood splatter all across the beds and pools of blood near the pillows on each particular bed. There are 4 beds in this room.
Mina's gonna walk up to the jar and the papers again.
Okay.
Now, Zachary, dear, can I just please ask you something?
Yes.
Is my vision still blurry?
No, it was like a fleeting moment.
Just a momentary. And nothing else weird has happened with me. I don't feel strangely at all.
I feel like you've got worms.
Make an insight check on yourself.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
I don't like
walking
that.
back.
Like seeing yourself from the third person for a second.
18.
18. No,
you roll
Zaunder,
so well that you like see people sitting around a table who are all sitting like playing with miniatures on there. And they're like, "What's happening?" And then you come back.
Two third person.
You said no. I seem fine.
You seem okay. The one thing that I would say is that you feel like it's a little dark.
Do I? I feel like it's a little dark.
Yeah, you just feel like it's a little dark in here.
Finnegan walks
That's not
back.
normal.
I'll telepathically speak to Zaunder.
Okay.
Zaunder, you come here, please. I'm over by the other door.
Yes. Sure. Could we get some more light in here?
Shut up. Shut up. I need you to kneel down, please.
He does so.
And I'm gonna walk behind Zaunder. I need to check. Does Zaunder have an abrasion?
Where are you checking?
On his head.
As you look for an abrasion on Zaunder's head, you see that there is a bit of like slime near the back of his ear.
Okay. Great. Awesome. Just checking, make sure. I think something's been digging into people's heads. I just wanted to make sure that you're good. And you can stand up now.
Did Meena hear him say that?
This is telepathically.
Okay.
Meena, you get up to the jar itself. Are you taking the jar, taking the paper? What was your plan?
I was going to move the jar off of the paper to see what the papers said.
Okay, so you start to move the jar away, and you feel that impulse once again to knock that jar right over.
I feel like I should knock this over again. I'm gonna do it, guys. All right, it feels right.
Wait,
what, Finn?
what are you knocking over?
This jar.
I'll walk over.
It feels like I should knock it over. It just feels right.
Do you normally knock over jars you find?
Oh, not in a very long time. Probably not in at least
Not
20
very long
years.
time. Why have you ever done that? Doesn't matter. Looks familiar. There's a lot of these scattered around everywhere. I probably wouldn't do it. It's maybe something precious to Lathander or something.
Oh, right.
I don't know much about the god. But...
No, he's weird. I don't know anything about him. Zaunder told me not to do the last one, so if you say not to do this one too, then I guess...
Well, yeah, better safe than sorry, I guess.
Should we carry this one with us too?
You're carrying one.
Matthias said that it was like the fuckweed. So that's really important. It could help save my tribe, so we should carry that one with us too.
Is it like the fuckweed, Matthias?
It was a little bit weird, but I just said it could be like fuckweed.
Okay, so you took could as is.
I mean, if it could be really important, so it makes sense that we should keep it with us, right?
Okay, so by that logic, Feathers could be the new fuckweed.
Do you think he is?
No, I don't. I don't think he's the new fuckweed.
Oh no.
The point is,
do you mind if we go back to the Elder Bog if I take Feathers with me for a little while?
Zaunder doesn't like us saying fuckweed.
Is that true? You don't like...
Feathers adds a +1 to more than just healing.
Oh, good lord.
I'm not there.
I'd maybe just not touch the whole jar thing. I don't know if
But
it's
I have
religious.
to touch the jar to read the paper. I want to know what the paper says.
Okay, you don't have to tip it over. You just pick up the jar and get the papers. It's not that difficult.
Okay, you're right. I'm gonna pick up the jar and put it on the bed next to me.
Okay. Sorry, remind me, Meena, did you have a fuzzy vision moment yet?
Nope.
No, I have not.
Yeah. So suddenly, as you pick up the jar, you do feel your vision kind of go blurry for just a second, and then go back to normal. And you see the paper beneath you. Sort of a strange little moment, and it says this.
He has seen the light. The light guides us always. We will be guided to the light. That's weird. That's
Zaunder is going around looking for lights, like places he can light up, by the way.
Yeah, there's
he's maybe casting dancing lights and sending some little orbs of light around into the dark.
Yeah, that's definitely true. And so the room, I don't know where our light spell got to, but the room is now lit with, there it is on Neriad. The room is now far more lit all around particular areas with a lot of extra light around. And this feels very welcoming. And Matthias, it also feels welcoming to you. Neriad, as you kind of see these shadows kind of dip away, it feels very warm and welcoming to you as well to be in the light.
Oh, this is nice. Look, they've got the lights working.
I'm going to telepathically speak to Matthias, I guess, because you're out the door. You're not in the room, are you?
Not a moment.
No. Telepathically, Matthias, could you come here for a second? Just a sitch.
Oh yeah. I got confused last time when you said that. I'm saying it out loud, and I will go with the thing.
All right. I'll telepathically from this point on until I say otherwise. Keep it on the hush hush. I just need to look at something real quick. I'm gonna check behind your head.
Oh, that's nice.
You do not see anything on Matthias's head.
Okay. All right. Don't mention this to anyone.
Just behind the ear.
All right, I'll scratch.
Yep, and Matthias finally
levels up. That was holding
levels up, gets some scritches. Yep, finally does it.
This is telepathically. Matthias, think of this like our little secret. You like secrets, right? Think of it like that. Secret mission, even. Don't tell anyone what I just did. I think something's burrowing into people's heads.
That's disgusting.
Yep, it is. Don't say that out loud. Why are you talking out loud?
I'm sorry. I just...
Yeah. Zaunder and Meena, you hear Matthias just get a scratch behind his ear, and he just says, "That's disgusting."
That's unusual.
Right.
Matthias usually likes scratches.
No, I need you to know. Don't tell anyone. No one. Zaunder's been wormed. I think it's the worms doing it. Don't tell him. I don't want him freaking out or anything. But just thought you should know. Keep an eye out for everyone else. If you could check Meena, that'd be great. You climb on her all the time. It'd be easy for you to do. Just check the back of her head or wherever.
Okay.
Can you do that? You can nod. Great. All right. And then I'm go back to talking normally.
I telepathically say back to him.
You do not hear. I do not hear whatever you're saying.
When people get worms, they usually get itchy bum. Look out for that. I say that back.
All right, we'll cut back to Gwen and Neriad on that one. You do all hear finally a last cry of a child.
These cuts back and forth are just the worst.
And then suddenly one of the kids goes quiet as well.
Did you just murder a child?
Did they
What
just
are you,
off one
Zaunder?
of the kids?
I don't know. You guys left the
Fuck
kids
up.
with stranger. All right, so Gwen and Neriad, you're back at
that
the
was
door
so
that you
good.
broke your thieves' tools off in.
Cool. Do I have other things I can use? Oh, just kick it. Fuck this door.
Okay, yeah, make an attack roll.
Whoa, holy crap,
Tackle.
I'm gonna move out of the way.
I don't even say anything. I'm just like,
got me.
I guess I'm an attack roll. Okay,
Yes.
16.
16, yeah, the door's not hard to hit. Let's see how much damage you're able to do. Can you roll some monk shit for me?
Do I get sneak attack on the door?
You do not get sneak attack on inanimate objects.
Fucking.
Is the
It's
door
fine.
engaged with the hinges?
I still have a +7. No, a +4. A +4. I lied, not +7. +7 is to hit. Nice. That's 7 damage.
Yeah, and if you can repeat that a couple times, and so suddenly that door does splinter across the ground. Your broken thief tool scattering out of it, still split in half, but you do. See
I
that on
grab
the
them
ground.
up of him. Oh, actually, I go up to Neriad and I'm like, can you
There
mend
we
these?
go.
real
There we
quick?"
go.
Oh, sure. No problem.
It takes me about a minute. My soggy book is pulled out once more. It drips all over the floor as I
I'm
go
like
to the second
tapping
page.
my foot like,
Okay, so
And I just hold them close together and like I guess it's like if it's like a lockpick of some kind, it sparks really like brightly for a moment and lights up the hallway, and then fades and it is fused together.
Thank you.
There we go.
Fucking
Some
put them
sparks
away.
between Gwen and Neriad for the newest
Oh.
ship.
Ooh.
Nice.
Gwen, what you see while he's working on that is a little study. There is a nice little cot to your left as you walk in, and a desk with a chair, and various books and notes and things on the desk.
Reading all the things.
This takes you a few minutes, but as you kind of tear through the books that are on the desk, they're pretty darn boring. There is just like tables and charts about how many donations they got, and daily rituals and prayers to Lathander. You do see that there's
as I'm seeing boring things, I just fucking chuck them behind me.
Chuck them behind you. You check the desk for all the stuff. There's nothing on this particular desk that is giving you maybe the juicy, interesting indication of what's going on. You really don't see anything on the desk.
Are there any secrets in this room?
Investigation check.
Secrets all up in this bitch.
Hey, listen, while you're digging around in here, I'm gonna go see what the kids are up to. They're not making any noise anymore. That might be a little worrying.
I like how Neriad right now is kind of flickering, like it's an old movie. It's like it's got this the film reel is kind of stuttering a little.
It's good.
All right.
I'll head out into the main room and see what the kids are up to. I'll stand right about here.
Investigation check 14.
On the corner here.
14. That desk doesn't really have anything secretive about it. It just seems like an old priest's desk.
It whispers to you, I'm made of wood.
What?
That was the secret that the desk had.
You heard him.
Matthias isn't there. What is going on? All right.
No, I'm hearing whispers. Anyway, fucking, I leave the room. Are there other doors here that we haven't looked at yet?
Yeah, there's one door right in front of you.
I open it.
It's locked.
I punch it in the handle.
All right, that's gonna take a little bit.
There's no grace anymore. I'm just like,
yeah, you're just trying to break through things. At this point, as you start to pound on another door, you do see the young lady, Julia, walking up to the hallway, seeing you having burst down one door, knocking in on another. My, what are you? Please, enough of this. Enough. What is happening? What is going on? The children are safe now. What?
People are desecrating your. People are desecrating your temple, and we're trying to figure out why.
I can see people desecrating my temple in front of me right now.
Yeah, but it's different. Go check the other room if you're curious.
Look on the right.
Don't tell me what to do, young lady. Now, what is going on?
I will not answer what. I am not the person you want to pick a fight with right now.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm asking for you to give me a solution. Are you used to doing that, or are you too thick?
Is Gwen thick? Answer the question.
Everyone needs to know, really.
Wait. Which kind of thickness are we talking about here? How many C's? Probably
is she
between
dummy
2 and
thick,
3.
or is she thick and a dummy?
Oh, probably a second one.
Oh shit. Fuck. What did she say?
Sorry.
I am trying to find you solutions, madam, so you can fuck right off.
Julia, calm yourself. Go look on the right and see for yourself.
And she raises her voice. Everyone in this temple, please come to the main lobby and discuss with me what is going on. Please.
Did we all hear that?
It's pretty easy to hear. Yeah, you're shouting through what's going on.
I'll step aside.
Lady Elvira has taken the 3 children and sort of placed them away from the water. They seem to be conscious, but not moving around very much, all breathing heavily, all very soaked in water, cold, and she's taking a towel and whispering little, oh, it's okay, it'll be all right, little things in their ear as she tries to take care of them.
Could we get more light in here? I think we need more light.
Yes, okay, sure. And she casts more light spells that make the entire place even more bright than what it was. Now, fine. All right.
I'm still fucking knocking this door down. I do not move.
And she hears the sort of bang. Where is the priest? Someone please?
I think
Tell me where?
Be in that hallway. Probably there were robes and
Can someone who can speak tell me what's going on, please?
You just go
You're
look for yourself.
Leaving.
I'm leaving. I'm going, and I'm going to start heading towards the door.
Okay. Lady Elvira smiles as you start to go past, and she's just sort of says, "Oh yes, the children are. Wait, where are you going? What's going on? It's storming outside."
You should probably bring the children too. Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna run to the door and spread my hands out, my arms. No, no one's leaving. No one's leaving. It's dark and stormy.
Why
It's
not?
safer in here.
I'm gonna run up and jump on Meena's shoulders.
Matthias, are you coming with me?
Oh, maybe. I'm gonna look to see if there's any, well, whatever Finn was on about.
As you sort of hop on her shoulders and look around, you do see a sort of gooey spot near Meena's ear.
I don't see a problem with us leaving.
Oh, it's disgusting. And I'll poke it.
What's disgusting, Matthias?
What
You
does
feel him
anything happen when you poke it?
Poke your, like a little behind your ear.
What?
It's obviously, I don't know if it's on my finger.
If you reach back and feel it, you feel this like goopy kind of icky thing all around.
Finn? Burn me.
I'm not doing that. You mean like a
There's-
roast? Yeah,
There's
you're-
goop.
oh.
It's like there's goop. It's probably worm goop, and everybody's dead. And just burn me.
Matthias, can you hop off, please?
Okay, everyone, please just tell me what's going on now. I take command of this place as the clearly only priest here. If Sister will allow me, then I will be in charge. Tell me what's going on.
Everybody's dead.
It does appear that everyone is dead. Here are the notes that we found while we were rummaging around the temple.
And I will hand her the notes that I have. I believe it is notes
Just
1 and
quickly,
2, I believe.
everyone's cameras are frozen apart from Grendy and
I noticed that
Sam.
as well.
So
Yeah.
Hopefully it
I saw that too.
returns.
I wasn't sure if it was me.
no, it's not you. It's
Can we talk about the
worms
fact
got him.
that I couldn't
Let's burn
tell
him to
if
death.
Grendy was frozen or not because he's just fucking still so
I'm
much.
sorry,
And like
turn-
literally,
turn it-
the
everybody
only
turn
way I
off.
knew was him
Sounds like
going
our
like
audio is working.
back and forth with his eyes.
Audio's working, yeah. So guys, just turn your cameras on and off, and then we'll start again.
Alright.
Boop, off it goes.
Sam.
Hello.
No. It's got to be Zach first. So Zach's not.
Oh, it's
on
gonna
for
be
me.
Zach
That's
first.
already on.
Mine is on, but I don't see
You're not
anything
on
the
for me.
stream.
Turn
I'll turn it
on.
off again. Okay, I'll turn it on. Cannot start video. Oh, wait. I know what that is. Sorry. This is a
Did you break everything?
We broke everything, guys. Look,
No.
start my video. Okay.
it really
work
wouldn't
now?
be a stream if we didn't do
We
this
all.
at least once.
someone in chat
Still.
said it's part of the.
It's, there we go.
This
It's
is
now
what it's like.
showing
There
up.
we go.
Okay, Sam. Okay, Finn.
There we go.
Meena. Gwendolyn.
And there I was, sitting alone in my office, and everyone disappeared.
There we go.
Are we
Back to
good?
normal.
Sitting alone in your office and everyone disappeared.
Yeah.
What?
All right. So she
What?
takes these notes from you and sort of looks over them and says, I don't understand. These are concerning, but they don't make much sense. Is there anything else?
We found a desecrated shrine to Lathander over there.
Oh my! And she
yes.
runs and sees
To the
Gwen now
right, to the right door.
Yeah, she goes past.
She runs through and sees and starts to look at the thing and so oh my. And Gwen, at this point, you just successfully like kick down the door. No, please stop! No, everyone, why is this happening? Sorry, let me pull up that lighting for you. Yeah, and you see another sort of what is the word it's called? Darn it. Embalming
Altar?
room.
Oh,
yes,
embalming
altar
room.
with an embalming room on the right side, but this one is clean.
On the right side. So this one? No, I was just in that one.
No,
This
you were
one.
just
left
in that
side.
one. The one, left side straight ahead, and then there's
There
a little-
another door here?
There is. It's open though. There's nothing there, and you can see that
Open?
this seems to be a particular hallway that leads somewhere else.
I go down it. I
Yeah.
wonder.
Okay, you keep going. You keep going.
All
We'll
by myself.
come back to that in a second. She sort of yells out and then comes back out of the room.
This
Everyone,
is like the equivalent of someone like with like a really tiny pistol, like walking down the hallway, being like, ah, I'm hoping that I don't
Except
die.
your pistol is proton. He's still on you.
I'm just holding him like a fucking little guy.
Yeah, he's got his hands out like.
She comes back into the middle of the room. Who did this? Who caused this to happen? And she runs over to the other side and then suddenly sees all the blood on the floor. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, this poor temple. Oh, what has gone on? What has gone on? She's really like kind of grabbing herself and not sure what to do and huddling in the corner. Gwen, what you see is a box that sort of like an ankh, and it is filled to the brim with gold.
Oh. I said you could take whatever.
Yay! I love going off by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Is it trapped? Is it gonna turn into bugs?
It is
I'm
not.
so suspicious.
Trying to save a little bit of time here. It is not trapped,
Okay.
and it is not, from what you can tell, it's not bugs. And
Shovel
it's
as
interesting
much of him as I
as you look to your left. There's the stained glass window that you saw at the very front of the room with a large picture of the sun in it. You're like kind of behind the stained glass window in this.
Oh, cool.
And yes, you were able to shove. If you take every single last piece over the next bit, it's 250 gold pieces.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
We finally had collected the 250 gold pieces we needed for the orphans.
Gwen has no shame. The fuck do you mean? She's poor too.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess not anymore, but
yeah. In the mix of the gold are little like offerings, little figurines, little like letters, things that clearly
are any of them like not tailored to Lythander?
Not. Yeah, everything seems to be very purposefully tailored to Lythander from your quick
You said
glances.
253? 250?
250 gold pieces.
250. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
nice.
trying to squeeze 3 gold out of the DM.
You said 257? 257?
500?
No, I couldn't. 7,000 gold. Okay, I was just seeing if there's, I don't know, any like moons or shit. Whatever, I don't care. Is there anything else in this hallway?
No, that seems to be just
Like on the other-
some kind of secret place where they kept their donations. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I run back.
Okay.
And I, when I get to this door, kind of like lock it.
You don't really have a key for it, but you can close it.
Can I? Okay, that works.
Yeah. Okay. So back to the main action. You see this little gnome priest, blonde, cute, in her training garb, sort of falling to her knees and weeping openly and sort of worry and fear for what has happened here. I don't.
I'll speak up. Matthias, could you check the children, please?
While obviously was doing that, I was trying to see if that slime was something we've seen before. Same sort of.
It is not the slime that you remember from. Yeah, it's not green. This is very white, kind of goopiness.
I flick it off like a flick
like
off
snot.
bigger. Yeah. And then I go and check the children. Oh, I'm glad to see you're okay.
What are you? What? Please, they're having such a hard time right now. Why are you?
I'm just checking them, making sure they're okay.
And she sort of allows it, and you turn them over, and you do not see any goop or anything.
Oh, you're
near the
good.
kids.
And I hold my hand up to high five them.
Like they're like passed out on the ground. There's no
Oh.
high-fiving that's happening.
I'll grab one of their hands. I'll grab one of their hands and make them high five me. They're good.
Great.
I believe that's enough. Okay. There are no play dates today.
Matthias, Sister Elvira, please, as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! I can't take the hood down. That's preposterous. I could not do such a thing.
Oh, we need to check.
Check for what? What is happening? What's going on?
Sister, that was one of those moments you just have to trust us.
Make a persuasion check, Finn.
Okay. Do I get it with advantage because she knows who I am and my relationship with her?
She's so freaked out right now. I don't think.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it's a little too much
I just thought I'd ask.
at stake. Yeah.
All right. Not a two. Nice. Not a 2. 3. 7.
Can I, while he's trying to talk to her, can I stealthily try to do it?
I mean, she's staring right at you.
Oh, I thought I was on her shoulders. Okay.
How would you? You were kids.
I'm on
I can't
everyone's
just-
shoulders. They'd never know.
You can't know this is okay. Matthias does not have magical powers to just appear places. Anyway, she's staring right at you. You try to sneak around, and she sort of
Yes.
looks at you and says, "I'm not. No, I'm. Please, I'll let her check it. That's all."
Oh,
And
okay.
She points to Julia.
It looks like white goopy stuff.
Fine.
Can I check you?
Come here. And she and the nun move over to the corner and look at each other for a moment. As the room falls quiet. Gwen, at this point is when you pop back around to the other side. Proton with you, and you hear Julia say, "She's clean. She's fine."
And the stepsister?
That's who I was. Oh, me.
I'll check.
You, Julia?
What am I looking for? I don't even know.
Oh, I know what I'm looking for. I'll walk
Just
over.
the nape of the neck?
Away from me, you foul little creature! I'm tired of you.
That wasn't very friendly.
This bitch.
No, it wasn't, and you're not being either. Stay away. And then she turns around and inspects her, and she says, "No, I don't see anything. There's nothing here." Okay.
Is Gwen here?
Gwen came out from the doors, just a moment ago.
Okay.
Struggling to walk because she's like one side
She's
heavier.
not within range.
No, I'm fine.
I'll look over to Gwen and say,
Gwen? Could you, come here, please?
Sure.
Would you like
What's
me
up,
to
Finn?
check you, Finn?
Actually, I never really thought about that, huh? No, I'd prefer if Gwen did it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check something real quick, Gwen.
and I'm gonna
Right.
check with my hand, check the back of your neck if possible. Is there anything on her?
You run your hand around her thick hair and around her ears, and it's interesting. This is a moment brother and sister maybe haven't had in a bit. And you, not like that. Come on, people. Jesus. You made the face.
Nobody said anything.
Trying to make a nice moment.
What the-
of
no,
Nobody-
it's like a
intimacy
hug.
and-
It's sweet.
Yeah,
Don't
it
be
was like a
gross. You
sweet
fucking
hug.
no.
You-
You did it.
I did not. Anyway, you do not feel.
Manny's fucking getting wasted over here. She sound like her like fourth martini.
Yeah. You do
It's
not
water.
feel any goop around her neck.
Alright.
And
Gwen, I need you to check the back of my neck, please.
All right.
In a turn?
Kind of look at, move his armor a little bit.
Is there anything?
Like, Finny, when was the last time you washed behind your ears? What the?
You're supposed to do that.
it's gross back there, but you do not feel any kind of goopy slime.
Not out of the usual slime.
Not out of the usual. You do kind of, as you kind of reach around, you feel.
Oh, feathers.
Oh, check feathers
I
too.
check feathers. Yeah. But like, also very like, because I don't want to really touch him. I'm just kind of like, like,
Don't kill my duck.
As you feel around Feather's head, there does not seem to be any goopy.
Oh,
things,
thank God.
Although the duck is very
You
confused.
have
why it's
built-in
getting
bug
dead.
protection with that duck on your head.
Yeah.
he's just eating them.
Am I clear?
Yeah, you're fine.
Great.
So, was I the only one who has the goop on them?
I'm afraid not, Meena. Could you stand over there, please?
And I'll point over to like a corner.
No, can you just burn me with the fire?
I'm
Please,
not
it'll be
doing that.
fine. Please, I
No,
just...
you can't burn her.
I'm not gonna burn her.
So what exactly are we doing to deal with it? What is it that we're looking for here? Some weird goop?
Yeah. So looks
Who
like the
else
people
might
of this temple were infected by something. Worms, perhaps little white worms.
Okay.
Got them in the nape of the neck, and they're dead now. Drove them all
Right,
insane.
right.
One of them killed themselves.
Good.
The custodian who boarded us up. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And telepathically, I'm gonna say Zaunder's infected. To Gwen.
Well,
Okay.
fortunately, none of us have been acting strange.
Right. You know,
I
it
love
is.
how light it is in here.
It's awfully bright in here. Could we maybe bring down the light a little bit?
Oh no, I think it's perfect.
Zaunder,
I love it like this.
why? Since when?
Since that's a very strange question. Who doesn't like it light?
Zaunder.
Oh, you don't, you dummy.
Why don't you go stand over in that corner, buddy?
You can't possibly be saying that I have one of these worm things.
Zaunder.
I was the one who was saying that we should check for them in the first place.
Right, good for you for keeping an eye out, but you didn't keep a close enough eye. Can you go stand in the corner? Or I'll make you stand there.
Fine.
You should probably burn Zaunder too.
I'm not burning anyone.
I mean, Finn, can
No.
you like do like a concentrated blessing type? Just fucking put a palm on someone. Burn some shit
You
that
and
way.
burning. Why are we jumping right to the burning?
Holy burning, it's different.
Well, I don't really know what it is exactly. Neriad,
Yes.
I need you to check the back of your neck, please.
Oh, sure. Hey, Proton.
And he'll jump off of Gwen and run over and climb up me. I say,
Hey, you want to check the back for some worms for me?
and Proton will look? Question mark.
We just send Proton into fucking like
Let's shrink
Zaunder's
Proton
ear
down,
and
get
Mina's
your-
neck.
Ew, like he's not quite that small, unfortunately.
So what did you instruct Proton to do exactly?
Look for worms in the back of my neck. Yeah, look for worms or
Um,
anything like that.
Yeah, Proton kind of like jostles around your hair for a little bit, and there's just like a lot of it, and kind of looks in your beard and looks around your head, and then suddenly it kind of like, and it licks something right at the back of your ear, and then like comes out in front of you and sticks its tongue out. And even in the gross, disgusting nature of Proton's tongue, you do see some weird, slimy white gunk
Okay.
on its tongue itself.
Oh boy, something might be back there as well. You wanna look with your human eyeballs?
Oh,
And I'll turn around.
Go join
Did you
Zaunder.
touch something?
I don't remember.
Right, that sounds like you.
Touched a jar.
Checks out.
Touched a jar and
accurate.
my eyes got blurry.
Where did you stick the Zond? Where is he?
The Zond? Is that what you said?
Bottom right
Oh, he's up
corner.
here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me actually move where I should be.
All right. Bottom right corner is where Meena is as well.
Okay.
Great. Awesome. Half of us are likely gonna die. I mean, so I could do one thing only once, maybe. Depends on what it is. Only question is who I try it on.
I'm kind of old. If you want to try it on me first,
What's the thing, Finny?
less lost.
Well,
I die.
if it's a if they're poisoned or
Oh, I could check
anything
for
like that,
poison.
it might well, I could get rid of the poison.
Oh, I'll check for poison and then you can get rid of poison.
Do me last then, in that case. I misunderstood.
Do you want me to see if it's poison?
Actually, yeah, if you could.
I will try. DM.
It is not poison. I'm not
No,
gonna
it's
make a roll.
definitely not poison.
All right, that was really quick. You didn't have to move.
Sorry, it's just watching the clock here. So you do see that the gnomish woman starts to pace around the room. So you're suggesting that some of these folks are infected and that this place was sealed up, maybe to try to prevent this particular infection from happening.
Yeah.
And now we're all here.
Yep.
And oh my.
Yep,
Is there
don't worry,
any
we're good.
other information that you're hiding from me?
I mean,
What do
that's
you
really
mean
all I
that
know at
we're
the point.
hiding? We never hid anything from you. We came out and we told you what we were doing right away. And now I just want to be burned so that we don't have to spread this and that this doors were
Jesus,
barred.
Meena,
And
get a hold of yourself.
I am willing to help in this regard. And she starts to pull her hands towards you, Meena. And you see Finn, a very familiar shape of sacred flame, starting to emerge around from her hands and point towards Meena.
I will cast blindness on her.
All right. So she sort of wraps her hands around and tries to do it. I'll go ahead and say that spell does go off Meena. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Meena wouldn't.
And okay,
It
Meena
hits.
will purposefully fail. And the sacred flame, you take
God, she's lucky I'm Matthias. If I was anyone else, I would have stabbed her by now.
9 points
Jesus
of,
Christ, I remember.
You take 9 points of radiant damage as she tries to fire a sacred flame, and you just let it burn all around you. Meanwhile, Finn, you cast blindness on her immediately.
Constitution save 15.
She fails and suddenly grabs her eyes. Ah! Why would you? Oh, I'm trying to get rid of it. Why would you do that to me? Oh,
We're not burning people alive.
Stumbles
Zaunder
backwards and falls into the fountain itself. Splash! All the water around her covers her whole body as she flails about, and Lady Elvira runs up to her. What are you? Please, this can't be done in front of the children. What's going on?
The children are asleep.
And I'll take the blindness off.
She crawls out of the water. What if the water was infected or...
The one that went running around. What was in those jars?
What jars? No one said anything about jars.
I'm not talking to
Zaunder
you.
has one in his bag.
I do. Do you want to check?
There is dirty
You're already
water.
infected.
Finnegan, don't
You're
touch
already,
it.
you're already infected. Pull it out.
He pulls the jar out and sets it in front of them. And then he also takes a hand crossbow and keeps it trained on what's her name, who just tried to burn Meena.
Julia.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
If you could look inside the jar and see if you can find anything. The lot of you.
I did that before though, DM, didn't I? I opened up a jar and had a look.
You did. And we're...
Zaunder, just dump it right out on the floor right there.
No. Meena felt something that... Meena felt like knocking it over for some reason. What if they want that?
Well, they probably do, but if we do that, then we might be able to see it.
It might be prisons, though.
If we dump it out, then we can burn it.
I have a question. How do you two, Neriad, Meena, feel about light? Do you like how bright it is in here?
feel about light?
You like it. Light's great. Light is awesome.
That's
Light's
same for
great,
me,
light's
though.
awesome.
My
Lightning, when it's really bright, it's good.
yeah, my vision
light.
was the same, wasn't it?
Can't get enough of it.
I
Again?
usually don't like light.
My vision was the same. I had blurry vision.
You did. After the dog bit you, you did.
Oh.
Oh, when they mentioned, oh, I had that after the dog bit me fingers.
Matthias, I need you to join them over there, please.
Okay,
It's literally just
What?
me and Finn
I'll walk over.
against
Why?
the entire rest of the party.
I checked
Why
my
do
hand
the
where he
worms
bit.
like light?
You do see some slimy goop. White
But look,
colored
it's all
across
on my
the
hand as
dog
well.
bite that was bit you. Yeah.
Finnegan,
what?
who has the light in here? Who's
Sister,
casting it?
that's me. Sister,
Turn
do
it
you know?
off.
Oh, I'm
I'll put
scared.
my note as well. Do I want to put my light source out?
You do not.
Don't
The
mess with it,
idea of
okay.
taking out your light source seems like
I
totally
just let it sit
awful
there
to
then.
you.
Sister, are there any animals or anything associated with Lathander?
Yeah, I suppose there are. There's anything that enjoys the holy heavens, mostly animals and plants that bask in the sunlight. Butterflies, some kind of sunflowers, of course.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the butterflies.
Butterflies, they're caterpillars and they turn into butterflies. That's
What do they
Okay.
look like?
what butterflies are. They're butterflies. What are you saying?
No,
They're
what are the
butterflies.
What do the caterpillars look like?
They're caterpillars. I don't. They're just animals. These are they're books, and I've got nothing. It's just.
Am I
All
going
right,
to turn
well, I
into a
need you to-
butterfly?
I need you. No, maybe actually. I need you to rack your brain about any plagues or anything Lathander's ever put down on people.
Or how about people who have gone against Lythander,
Well, that's
or
also
like
a good one.
or like enemies of him, opposing gods, kind of
she'll-
thing.
She'll put her head with Julia for
Sister.
a second and give her.
Would I
advantage on
have
roll.
the willpower to be able to cast darkness on our little corner?
Make a let's make a
Tiny baby clown, I believe in you.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh no,
Come on, Zaunder,
that's
you
that's
can
not my
do
strong
it.
suit. 17.
17. You are able, if you'd like to cast darkness, I don't know how long it'll last, but you are able to cast it. Meanwhile, you hear them sort of whisper to each other, and there is a moment of there is a story of the star spawn. It's a sort of creature that is associated with Lathander, but it's some sort of evil possession, like the opposite, a shadow of light. There's a that's all I can remember. And the other one says, yes, I believe it seems to be descended from some kind of astral plane, and it associates itself with decay, with rot, with things that happen in the darkness. And right at that point, your darkness spell encompasses the room. Meena,
You'll never put my light out. Poof.
Neriad, I need you all to make now Constitution saving throws.
Ooh, shit.
What's happening?
Plus-
Drama and intrigue. I
Plus
can't deal with
I legitimately don't
With
know
or
what to
without
do.
disadvantage.
With a regular roll.
I want to knock them all out
16.
and just like
22.
What was the number, Meena?
22.
22.
yeah.
Well, Matthias, what was the number?
15 on a die, 16.
Okay, Zaunder.
Oh, sorry. 19.
19. Okay, and Neriad.
11.
11. Okay. As the darkness swirls around you, Zaunder, you have this incredible urge to turn it off, to make it go away. Meena, you feel your entire body start to convulse and pulse and purge, and your whole body is thrown up into the air, and you are levitated across the room towards the sun sigil on the other side of the
This
room.
is some exorcist shit. Let's go.
You all see like a burst of lightning. Meena rees in the sky, her whole body convulsing and shaking, and she flies over and lands straight on the sun sigil on the other side of the room.
Wow. Like, so over to the left here? Or way on
It's
the
kind of
top?
hard. It's hard to see all the way at the top. It's kind of
All the
hard
way
to
at the
see in
top.
the darkness, but you just see
Way
after
up
the
here.
range of darkness ends, this like Meena almost floating and levitating, her whole body convulsing stiff as she shoots across the room
Oh,
and lands
we
over
don't see
there.
it. We're in darkness.
Right.
I think Proton runs out of the darkness as well, and the first person he sees is Matthias. So Matthias, he's on you
I'm in
now.
the
Matthias is in the
darkness.
darkness.
No, he ran out of the darkness.
Yeah, but I'm in the darkness.
Matthias is in the darkness.
Oh, you're in it? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's really big. Okay.
Sorry, I think that it's a pretty big range on darkness. But
It's like 20 foot
yeah.
radius, I think.
Okay,
so it would
that's
be
pretty
like,
long. He'll go up to his next familiar person, which
Okay.
is Gwendolyn.
Nice.
Okay, darkness
think
is in the
mo-
room. Zaunder feeling the compulsion to turn it off. Meena flew across the room. What are you guys doing?
Where the fuck is what happened?
Mina's so far north.
Did she like convulse in the air and then fly away?
Well, she was in
Don't
darkness.
know.
You couldn't really tell. All you could see is the
Okay.
body come out of the darkness and then just fly across the room, almost like magnetized to pull to that particular sigil.
Is she still there?
Yes,
Is she floating or is she on the ground?
she's on the ground. She hit the ground. Not very hard. Doesn't take any damage, Meena, but you feel like your whole body stiffen and you can't move, you can't talk, and you're just being pulled into this sigil.
I'm gonna shout, "Sister, keep the children safe." I'm gonna run over to Meena.
Okay.
Not next to her, but like just on the cusp of that crest
Mm-hmm.
there. What's the roof look like? The ceiling.
It looks like a big concave lens.
Okay.
Meena, can you
Um,
make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Funny that you would describe it as a lens, Dungeon Master.
21.
21. Yep, you hear in your head, and then you shake it away. You still can't control most of your body, but you're trying to keep your mind, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, nothing bad's happening, and you're repeating that over and over again in your head.
Can
as this
I
feeling wisps around you.
go over to the telescope again?
Yep.
Can I point it at the stained glass?
Yes. Looks like stained glass.
Does it do anything different?
No.
What's that over there? I'm point at that. What's that? What the hell is that golden circle?
It's a sundial.
What the fuck? It's massive. How many people have?
It's also indoors, which is weird.
Can I maybe go? That is true. Can I? You said that there's like a light above it, though, isn't there? Oh, that still wouldn't make sense. It's a fucking sundial. Damn it! I knew that. Damn it!
I'll walk over to the sundial.
Okay.
And with my low intelligence, I will. Can I tell where the sun source would be coming from?
If that was the sun.
The big lens that's above this.
This right here.
Yeah.
And previously, I'm trying to recall. You said it could be modified or like move.
You can move it.
You could move the dial. Yes.
Okay. What's it set to?
Currently, it seems to be set to whatever you might consider to be sunset in the world. I guess we'd say something like 7 p.m. or 19 o'clock or something.
Okay.
For international audiences.
Can I set it to midnight?
Sure.
Is that in Swatch Beats?
You move the dial to midnight and nothing happens.
Vinny, move it to sunrise.
Don't they like light though?
Right, but they thrive in the darkness technically, supposedly.
What
I'm
the
confused.
fuck?
I
This
don't
should not
know.
make any sense. All right, and I'll turn it to sunset.
I don't know the fucking lore. Jesus.
As you sort of angle the dial and you crank towards those times that you think sunrise would be, 5 a.m., 5:30, 5:45 in the morning, suddenly you hear this sort of noise and the entire floor underneath Meena begins to pull apart. Meena's body laying on it suddenly starting to fall into this large chasm that's away. Zaunder, you're still in darkness, unfortunately.
Fuck, I'll go run and grab Meena, I guess.
Don't touch her!
Say again?
Finally, Zaunder can't keep it up anymore, and he drops the darkness.
Story of his life.
Oh,
Zaunder
good.
drops the darkness.
He can't keep it up anymore. It happens to all
Why
of
do you
us.
gotta call him out like that?
No,
It
it's
happens
all
to all of
good.
us. Eventually, we'll find fuckweed.
Zaunder darts across the room, out of the darkness. The darkness fades away. Neriad just suddenly being, and Matthias like, ooh, it's light again. It feels nice. I like the light. Gwen, make a, let's call this a, I guess, acrobatics.
Okay.
See if you can balance on the moving platforms and grab Meena in time.
Oh God. I'm so
Jeez,
nervous.
What's going on up there?
Do I see what's down there as they're moving or no? Because it hasn't moved apart that much.
You can hear some like weird noises, but you can't really see unless you're gonna just stop and look down.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Yep.
You say 21.
21. Yeah, so you were able to sort of like run almost like you're going up an escalator as the ledge is moving away from you. You grab Meena's arm and sort of jerk her across the room as the whole pit in the middle starts to fade away, and a large, huge worm-like creature emerges.
Not just a large or a huge.
That's
A large,
way too
huge
small.
one.
A large,
huge.
Large
Yep.
is its
Big
size
McLarge
category.
huge.
It is a
Guys,
huge worm.
Giant purple worm emerges from out of the
Aw.
the dial
Look at him.
itself.
Oh, look at the little antennas.
Hey guys, I was just living in this
Oh
temple.
no!
All right.
Having a good time.
I need an initiative roll from everyone, please.
That's a purple worm, isn't it?
Can we
Giant
move
purple
ourselves?
worm.
Yeah.
I have fought a purple worm before.
Oh, I haven't. How does it
It's not
go?
nice.
Yeah, me too.
It's-
I've also
it's,
fought purple worms.
Yeah,
It goes
but
bad,
it's not-
guys. It goes bad.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Aren't they poisonous? I wouldn't know that.
I didn't roll on the thing. Darn it. I got a 5 though. Let's change it.
Yeah, I need to pull up these things. Okay.
There we
That
go.
roll.
Awesome. I love rolling low
God.
all session.
My initiative rolls are always so fucking low.
In this adventure, guys, we are level
I have a
15.
+4.
We're fighting.
Why am I always going like second to last? It's bullshit.
I'm not on the initiative, but I got a 4.
You can add
Okay.
yourself with a regular roll and then just change the number.
What?
Or I can add you.
I got a 19. Although I'm already.
Did you get it? Okay.
Did I click my token before I rolled? I don't think so.
What was your total, Gwen?
You don't need to click your token.
9, apparently.
9. Okay.
Fucking-
Where's my music?
I think the highest I've ever had is like a 16, which means the highest initiative roll I've ever had is a 12.
I'm going into this combat with 2 spell slots.
It's normal. I normally am like 11, 12 on initiative, which means that like I'm normally rolling like 7s. So cool.
So for today, it's not a purple worm; it's a black and white worm.
That's true. Yeah. It probably should have been white. I just couldn't find a white one. So
He's so cute, though. Look at him. I just want to give him scratches.
Okay, so there we go. All right. So is everybody on the initiative order now? I may give the others a chance here in a second. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I want to do this. I want to go descending. All right. Matthias, the darkness around you has dissipated. How did you get up there? You're not up there.
I was going to say just now, I was only for the camera, that I'm down the bottom, so I would spend my action leaping up.
All right. So, yeah, you can count the paces there as you dash forward towards this large creature emerging out of the seal in the middle of the room. Do you get within range to attack, or are you just going to take a double move?
I'm going to take a double move and spend a bonus action to hide behind a pillar.
Got it. Okay. You go ahead and roll that stealth check. Well, Zaunder, you're up.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take out my heavy crossbow. Let's see, he's 115 feet away from me, I believe.
God, this is a fucking big temple.
But
yeah,
I'm
like a church, basically, just like a big, long church.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up there with this light.
Vaulted seal.
I gotta get creative.
15 on the stealth check, DM.
How you doing on spell slots, Finny?
And then I should be able to just shoot at
Yikes!
All right.
And their first level.
Oh, that's it. Nat 1 on that.
Oh my god.
Yike.
You're not used to fighting in light, Zaunder, as much as you like the light that you're having around you right now. Even with the sunglasses on, and you're just so distracted by it. And the crossbow.
Yeah, well, I'm still level 5, so I get extra attack now. So
okay, make that second attack.
Reload and shoot again.
Sweet. Level 5.
Try to steady yourself and take another crossbow bolt shot. 27, that
27.
hits for 9 piercing damage as you see this crossbow bolt sort of pink, and it hits the outside parts of the worm itself. You're not quite sure that it sank as deep as you were hoping. All right. It is now the creature's turn. Looking around and seeing what's available to it. Meena's still prone on the ground. It is going to...
Mother.
Gonna wait on that thing.
Mother.
It is going to reel back its head. And it fires out these pulses of white energy. One going towards Gwen. One going towards Finn.
Am I behind the sundial?
The sundial is in the floor, so you're not really behind anything there. And one
Finn
going
is also in the floor.
It's gonna do. Let me roll it. See which one it shoots. It's gonna roll. It's gonna do 2 shots at Gwen and 1 shot at Finn.
Cool.
Okay, so
good.
The first one is a 19 to hit on Finn.
God, no! That hits.
Okay, the second one on Gwen is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
And the third one on Gwen is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Everybody in the chat, you can watch our hit points deplete using the D&D Beyond integration.
Hell yeah. You can see that shit for show. That is this. Okay, so each of you takes one of these. Then you take 6 points of force damage. And Gwen, you take 5 points of force damage as you feel this, both of you blown back a little bit as these like weird shots ring forward and shoot at you. All right, that is the creature's turn. Neriad, you are up.
Okay, Neriad will... So, Dungeon Master, is this worm affecting my turn in any way, shape, or form?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay. Good enough. I'm going to run to here. And let me get my little measuring ruler out here. Can we cast our level 5?
You're 70 feet away.
Yeah, we've short rested.
No, we don't have any. You don't have any spell slots unless you short rested.
I short rested.
Everyone got a short rest.
I did short rest
when we.
So you have your sorcerer points back, which doesn't necessarily mean that you have spell slots back.
Yeah.
Right? Because you're a sorcerer.
But a sorcerer would have unlocked them. He would have unlocked the power.
You think it unlocks
to a
it?
wizard.
I'm just asking because I'm wondering if I can cast lightning bolt or not.
A wizard wouldn't have been able to learn the spells.
Yeah, a wizard can't learn
the
the spell, but you can. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
All right, great. So I'm going to stand here and aim it, roughly at the worm, and just kind of like focus all of my magical energies. And Lightning Bolt is a much more strong spell than I've cast before. So Neriad kind of doesn't react well to the force that is being driven through his body. So this lightning wells up within him, and he kind of goes down on one knee, and he's got his hands up in the air, and these white hot bolts fly from his fingertips, and they go probably through the worm and into the wall behind the worm as well, as it arcs around him and caresses through his body, though. Or courses
it's
through his
probably
body.
aiming right at the stained glass window, which would be kind of fun. Okay, so he gets to make a save.
Yeah, let me just I'll roll it here in roll 20 so you can see what it is. It's a DC 14 dex save.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Yep.
10 on the dice plus. No, actually -1. Sorry. Okay. Yep. So it fails.
All right. So he takes 8d6 lightning damage.
20 lightning damage.
29
Check
damage.
something.
Did it auto roll it, or did I just?
It
It
auto-rolled
auto
it.
rolled it. So 20.
It did
Use the
auto-roll.
20. Yeah.
20 lightning damage. Okay.
Cool. Does it do anything else? It
Giant
sets any
lightning
flammable
crack.
objects in the area on fire. Yeah. And he
It-
gets shot by lightning bolts.
Nothing
I fly
that,
10 feet back
ca-
from where I'm standing as well.
Perfect. Nothing catches on fire, but you do see the stained glass window in an epic way just shatter all around it, and you hear the wincing whimper of the two priestesses in the back. Oh no!
Oh, whoops! That was a little bit too strong. Sorry about that.
All right, Meena, you're up. Am I missing? Where is Gwen? Why is Gwen not on the list?
I'm
Gwen should be in
9,
front
I
of me, I
told
think.
you. I'm
So
on-
it's
I'm
definitely.
9.
Yeah, but you're not on the. Why are you not on the initiative order?
I don't know. So you skipped me? I cry
I
every
didn't-
time.
I didn't skip you. It's on
No, you did. Neriad
Alright,
was
it's okay.
It's
okay.
Is everyone on the list now? I don't want
Yeah.
to make
Yes.
anyone cry, or pretend to cry like Faye does. 1, 2.
Roast.
How dare you call me out like that?
Take 2d6 psychic.
Okay, so Gwen, it is now your turn.
I do a punchy punch. Actually, that's not true. Meena is still unconscious on the ground, correct?
That is.
I'm not unconscious,
she's
I
not
just can't
unconscious.
move.
She's catatonic. Yeah.
Can I go over and nudge her a little bit and see if how many feet is that? Oh, that's not the right thing. That thing. Yeah, that's fucking nothing. I walk over. Can I nudge her, see if that wakes her up a little bit at all?
Nudging her is not going to do much. You can use your action to try to do something more.
I don't know if I want to do that.
No.
I really just wanted to see if I could kick her a little bit to see if she would wake up.
Yeah, kick her while she's down.
Yep, fuck her. Whatever.
You
I
can use your
saved her from
movement
falling.
to walk on Meena as you walk by, but
Nice.
it doesn't really seem to do much.
I saved her from falling into a purple wormhole. So whatever. And she'll never know. I guess I don't have anyone engaged with me, so this kind of sucks. But I'm gonna run right up underneath that worm and just punch it a whole bunch.
Okay, make your attack rolls.
That's gonna go well.
This is a terrible idea.
Let's see how you handle that worm.
Woo! Ha.
It might be a little too big for you.
I'm gonna use my
Oh, it got
short
on it.
sword to slash a bitch. That will probably hit +7, 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
Great. 6 damage.
6 points of damage.
And then I'm going to use key point.
Teleport.
Mhm.
Do you want me to teleport it? Where would it go? That would do nothing. No, I'm
I'm
going to use
just
a key
curious.
point and do flurry of blows
Okay.
on it. And that is and that's that one. Okay, so one of them probably misses. That one is only
Come on, it's got a dex -1.
12.
Oh, yeah.
12 misses.
okay. And then the second one is another 24.
Hits.
Okay. So that does 2 + 4. Another 6. This is psychic damage.
As you try to make your fist hit this creature and your typical key energy tries to affect its mind, you feel 0 impact from it. This creature is immune to psychic damage.
What?
That's alright. I don't use psychic damage. I don't know fucking.
Oh my god. Well, I was gonna do a thing that made it vulnerable to it. So does that balance it out? Question mark. Fuck me. Okay. Let me look at how that thing works because I might have to do psychic damage to it for my thing to work. So
Okay. But while that's happening, Meena, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Come on, Meena, come back to
Save
the
or
darkness.
die. Save or die.
15.
15. You feel your muscles start to come back to themselves, and you can kind of stand up on one knee and push yourself up, and you're just you feel very strange. But suddenly you don't feel nearly as compelled by the light in the room.
do I see her wake up at all?
Welcome to the dark
Yes, you
side.
do see her.
I go,
to, if she wants
Meena,
to.
pumpernickel, and then so I need you to kind of make a DM decision on this.
Okay.
It says whenever you hit a creature with one of your attacks granted by flurry of blows, and that attack inflicts psychic damage, you can impose one of the following effects.
So it did not inflict psychic damage.
Okay, so
therefore
it can't
it's-
work at all. Great. That
Has
it
to
just
be
does
resistant, not immune.
literally no damage, and I cry every time.
Well, now we know.
All right, let's. Yeah, there you go.
Great.
All right, Meena, you're up on one knee. You're feeling like maybe a little better. What's going on?
So as I'm up on one knee, I'm going to kind of like close my eyes for a second and just like take a deep breath and be like, I'm Meena, I'm me. And then I'm going to like look up to the sky and yell out, Saloon, give me your moonlight. And then I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus
it
action
rhymed.
Pumpernickel.
Okay, man, fucking druids. All right, Moonbeam. That is what, a dexterity saving throw, I think.
Yeah,
wisdom.
DC
Oh, it's
16
dex.
Constitution.
Con.
Oh,
my
con.
God. Oh, that's actually
Weird.
better for the creature.
Oh,
though.
and
All right.
Pumpernickel.
That is
You get a
16
black and white bear.
exactly for Constitution, so it makes it save.
Ah, man. Okay.
It still takes
But that-
damage though, doesn't it?
That
Or no?
stays there.
It's gonna take half damage, so
Mm-hmm.
17 divided by
Eight.
2.
8 damage.
Okay. And that damage, it sort of dodges out of the way, but it can't get its whole full body, which is like clearly attached to something downstairs, out of the way, and it does sort of burn in radiant light around it. And then now you are a bear,
I am.
which I can find for you as well, and we have the classic
Nugget. Who's got the nugget?
Chicken nugget.
classic
Where's
chicken
Nugget?
There you go.
Nuggies.
Oh, look at him.
That needs to
Oh,
be
look
made
at that sweet little
bigger.
nuggy bear.
Put Meena over here for now.
Nugget.
Okay, never mind.
I can't control Nugget.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Meena.
Okay.
Say,
Why is Meena
can
so
you-
small as a bear?
Can you control it now?
Yes.
Okay.
What a
great.
small boy.
All right, Finnegan, you're up.
Great. So, question: whenever the panels came out, how quick were they?
It was over the course of 10 seconds or so.
All right. I'm gonna make a call. Will it be my action to change the time on the dial?
Yes.
All right. No, I
Good
can't.
idea.
Let me. So Finn will look up at this thing and then look to Gwen and Meena and hand the chest, splay them out. These little silver balls shoot out. As I say, auxilium, and I'm gonna cast bless
Okay.
on. Whew, she's just in range. Hashtag bless on Gwen, Meena, and one sinks into my own skin.
Okay. You have some blessings of Selyun in this Temple of Lathander
And
that
I'll
are
scoot-
bestowed.
I'll try and snooch around. So me s-
Snooching.
yeah, let me snooch
Curse.
him.
Gotta
Can you put a
smooch him.
little yellow dot on yourself,
Gwen.
Gwen? I can't click you because you're inside the worm.
Nice.
Is that the wrong way around? Okay.
How do I put
it's
a
reversed.
nice?
You right click
How-
it, and then you go. There should be a little like
Other
joystick.
settings, yeah.
And then
Yeah.
right click joystick yellow. Anyway, okay. Bless happens. You made your movement. Anything else, Finn?
No. As I'm running to like this back, is it just like an empty platform? where I'm heading?
Yes, it's like a some sort of dais where people could maybe give speeches or something else like that. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, that's it.
Matthias, you're up.
Do I need to do anything?
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, one more thing. At the end of your turn, Finn, the creature will use a legendary action to grab, attempt to grab or take its body and slam into Gwen right next to it on the ground.
Cool.
That is a 15 to hit.
No, fuck you.
Yeah. And
That's
then
a
really glad
backhand
you
spring.
died.
Oh god.
Backhand spring out of the way as it slams the ground.
She gets very flippy when things try to hit her.
On a hit? No, when a hit, one target hit DC or I have to hit you to do that. Okay. It is now Matthias's turn.
No.
Do I need to make a roll for anything?
No, not yet.
Okay. I lean out, throw a dart at the creature, and I'm
Okay.
stealthed. Did it see me?
You don't get the sense that it
Okay.
sees you. I mean, we should probably talk about this at some point. It's really hard to tell whether you have to.
Oh, do I get advantage?
Stealth is just yes. You will get
Yes,
advantage on the
okay.
attack. Yes.
So, natural 20 and a 5, so that's a hit.
Okay. And sneak attack does hit.
And I can't do a booming blade down it. The dart is 1d4. So.
What if we go inside the one? It's probably vulnerable on the inside.
Well, die
You're
of probably poison damage.
Oh, sorry, my mic was on. Shit, sorry.
Also, we probably won't have a choice soon.
He'll probably go,
Yeah.
and they'll be like, no, and then we die every time. If I
Can't wait for my turn.
move something, banish that word.
Really bad.
Oh, I'm not going to use that one. Not yet, anyway.
25 damage. I rolled
25 damage.
so many ones.
Okay.
I rolled.
And as that dart, sinks right into its eyeball socket thing that might be its eyeball, it reels back in pain, but kind of shrugs it off.
My bonus action hide.
25.
I rolled so many ones on that crit.
Bonus action hide. Okay, you get
Yeah.
back behind the pillar, and it's sort of reeling and
17 on a
wincing
dice.
a little.
So that
17
is
on that.
28.
Okay, yep, you feel very stealthy at that point.
I am
Zaunder,
one with
you're
the
up.
pillar.
Okay. All right. So first of all, Zaunder's arrow starts to glow with bright purple light, a little brighter than it is when he does a banishing arrow. Now I have a question.
Yep.
Is its head, when it reels back and it presumably throws its head up? How
Mhm.
tall is this worm? And can I hit its head high up enough that the two girls at its base are out of the 10-foot range?
Wow, two girls at its base. Nice.
2 girls, 1 worm.
Yeah.
So it is
That's my sister.
15. It's about 15. It's about 14 feet tall. So if you aimed
Okay.
at its head and the people were under 4 feet, then it presumably would not hit them.
Okay, well that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use bursting arrow.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
One is a bear right now. Very.
All right, let's see.
Don't sleep her stepsister's house. God damn it.
Mute yourself.
That is dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay. So first of all, the regular piercing damage, that is 14 regular piercing damage.
Okay.
And then for force damage, that is 8 force damage as well.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and extra attack.
Okay.
Take another shot at it. That's going to be a 22.
Hits.
And that's going to be... So far, it's been 14 and 8, right? Are we keeping track of this?
Yeah, I yes. And
I
again,
haven't
anyone
actually
that's
searched.
hitting it with non-magic damage, it doesn't seem to have the like impact that you were hoping for.
Okay.
All of his damage should be magical because he has a magic crossbow now, correct?
That's true. I do have a magic crossbow.
It's still piercing damage though. I didn't mean non-magical.
It's still
Oh.
piercing damage.
Yeah.
The force damage was magical.
Yes.
Is it piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning from non-magical weapons, or just in general?
It's just in general.
I might as well just go
Fuck
for it anyway, though.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
let's see.
literally useless.
That's only
You do have
one
damage.
That's only one piercing damage that time. But I'm gonna go ahead and action surge and shoot it another couple times.
Okay.
Hit it as many times as you can.
I will.
Oh, would you get a rapid fire
And that is a
modification?
nat 20 that time.
Nice.
Yay.
Roll that damage.
All right. So I roll it twice, right?
Yes.
Yeah, or double it. Either way.
Oh, well, just double the dice you roll. For
The
it, except
dice,
for
double, yeah.
modifiers. Don't.
All right.
don't
So
double.
that so if I double it, then that is 16
Okay.
piercing damage that time.
Mm-hmm.
And I do get my extra attack again.
Yep.
Double
Do it
check
again.
that. Yep. Nat
Warriors.
1. So forget it.
Okay.
Rough.
Yeah, in
Feels
this
so bad.
flurry of just like the special little glowy purple spider thing on Zaunder's crossbow is just filtering through bolts like bullets. And so crossbow sinks in, next one sinks in, next one sinks in, and then the next one finally misfires and gets caught up in its own contraption as you try to fix it. But you have wailed into this creature who is like, you see this white goop just like flailing around and spraying all around it. It is now the creature's turn. All right, so
Constitution
I-
saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Thank you. Oof, that's a failure.
13.
13. Nice. Okay. So I need Matthias,
Yeah.
Zaunder, and is that it? Neriad.
Yep.
Please all make Constitution saving throws.
18 on a
Surprisingly
dice.
I'm
good
sorry.
at con.
Yeah, no, I changed it. Constitution saving throw.
It's 19
15.
total.
19. What was the total, Zaunder?
17.
17, and Meena. I mean, Neriad.
15.
15. All right. So Matthias and Zaunder, you take half damage of this. Neriad, you take full damage.
Damn.
Feel inside your body that goopy kind of feeling in the back of your neck starts to pulsate and ease and ooze and drip around you. You take 10 points of necrotic damage each as your life force and essence is hurled out of you. Outside of your ears, these little worm-like creatures fling out and stream across the sky. They suck into the worm itself and it gobbles it up, and it seems to absorb the energy from these little worms that have pulled out
So
of your
that's
body. So
halved,
each of
yeah?
you take-
10 is halved already.
no, 10 is the total. So you both took 5.
Five.
You took
And
5
then
except for me,
Neriad
yeah.
took 10, and the creature heals for 20
Yeah,
Can
life.
someone just remind me, uncanny dodge is only against a deck save, right?
Yeah.
Correct. There is one though that is against other damage that you take. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Finn, does bless...
Myriad, you
I'm
are
not
also
blessed.
blind. You are also blinded as this your eyes
Oh,
went
crap.
fuzzy, and that feeling that you had before suddenly goes to complete and total darkness.
Okay, then.
And remind me that you have a save for that at the end of your next turn. Okay.
Okay,
Now
at the end of my next
creature's-
turn? Yep.
At the end of your next turn. Now the creature's actual actions. So it is going to reel up and try to slam you.
Uncanny dodge, you can. It's evasion. That's
Yeah.
dex. Uncanny dodge, you can use to half that.
Yeah, I just read it, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It is going to try to fire 3 bolts again. This time it's going to aim at the large bear, Gwen, and Finn. Is it sort of...
Are these considered
Reels back
ranged weapon attacks
once
as
again.
a side note?
They are. It's Eldritch Blast, so I no.
So no, I don't think
A
so.
spell
No.
attack, yeah.
No,
Spell
you wouldn't
attack.
you wouldn't be able to missile deflect.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So the first one at
be
Gwen
cool as hell,
is
though.
13 plus 6 is 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. The second one at Meena is 12 plus 6, 18.
That was a hit.
Meena.
I think she
I
said
think
yes.
you hit
That
her,
definitely
Oh,
hits a
she's
bear.
muted. Okay. And then Finn, that is a nat 1.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey.
So
Purple worms.
Gwen,
revolve ones.
you take 1, 2, 3 points of force damage. Meena, you take 9 points of force damage as the Eldritch Blast burst into each of you and knock
Does
you
the-
backwards.
Does the last little spurt just kind of come out and like land on the floor right in front of it? Like,
Yeah, the last one is like, it gets choked on its own Eldritch Blast and reels back. All right,
That's
Neriad,
been
you're up.
done.
You are
all right,
blind.
blind. I'm probably on my butt as well from that psychic impact there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take this fake cigarette out of my mouth.
No, keep it.
Maybe
Keep it.
The whole time.
All right. So, let's take it over here.
You sound like a grizzly detective. It's great.
Yeah. So I can't see. So, I think my best bet is to I'm gonna reach around in my bag, and see if I can find my alchemical pouch and attempt to pull out one of those small peppers.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, Proton, get the creature, and I'm just gonna throw the pepper like in front of me on the ground. And on Proton's turn, he's just going to leap off of Gwen's shoulders and run away from the creature. He gets to about here-ish. So I'll draw a little pepper icon on the ground. And that's my turn.
All right. Gwen, you're up.
Okay.
Actually, before he's going to take his
why is
legendary action
Neriad going
now.
before me? He has a 5.
Oh, I don't know. I tried to fix the thing.
We'll
Why are you
switch
so
around.
bad at things?
I'll go after you
It's
next
fine.
time.
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
I'll fix it right now, and then we'll move through it. And I won't make the creature do his action yet because that would be unfair. So I'll just let you go first, and then the creature can do its action.
Okay.
There you go.
You mean the legendary action? Cool,
Yeah.
cool. Great. I love everything about this right now here in my life. I am going to slash at it with a sword.
Yep.
And that is a natural 20.
Nice. Okay, roll damage.
And Mina's engaged with it now, correct?
That is correct.
Great. So I get sneak attack. Amazing.
Yep.
So that is that guy, nice, which is doubled to 6, and then that guy, nice, which is doubled to 10, so 16 plus 4, so 20 slashing damage.
Okay.
10.
And then and then unarmed strike a bitch.
Yep.
Just the one, not using a key point. That's another natural 20.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a miracle roll. Yep.
Oh my god. Shit. Fuck me. Okay, and that's D4. Oh, I rolled the wrong die for the last one. It should
Just
have
keep
been
it.
a...
Let's just move on. It's fine.
Okay. That is 8 plus 4, 12 damage. Another 12 damage.
Okay.
That'd be bludgeoning.
6. Got it. Yeah, you just found this creature's weak point for this turn and just like see this little hinge in the belly and you just thrust right into it with the sword. You pull out and you dig your arm into it and just like ramble it around and pull out part of its guts all around you there. Okay. That would be, is that your turn, Gwen?
Yeah, I think so. I'll move around to the back of the worm.
Okay. Pivot on over. Neriad would have taken his turn now and throws his pepper down, and then the creature will take a
come get your
legendary.
pepper. Toss
It
the
will take a legendary action and will let's see. Is it gonna survive? That's the question. Okay. Suddenly, Finn, you feel this slight little whispers peek into your brain. Make a what is this one? It is a charisma. Is that what it is? Charisma save? Yeah, charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm actually good at those. Plus.
Oh, hey, Zach, I was supposed to roll something at the end of my turn.
Oh yeah, please make another con save.
Con? Okay.
Nice. Natural 20 plus 2.
Wow. Oh God, I can't. Every time I try to take control of somebody, the dice are just like, "You will never do this, DM. You'll never get to play for anybody else."
Saloon, guide me.
That
You
was
could have just
21.
That is
done
the
it with the worms.
yeah, but I wanted to. He actually has an ability called Plague of Worms that I'm playing with here. It was just like he actually can cast Dominate Person, and I'm trying to
Nice.
cast this. And he rolled natural 3 Dominate Persons. 3 of them have been resisted. Okay. Anyway,
fucking do
what
like
was
that.
the con save that you made, Neriad?
I got a 21 on my Constitution save.
21. Yeah, you suddenly feel your eyesight come back to you as the
Oh,
room
I can
lightens
see
up
again.
around you. You still feel kind of sick though. And Meena, it's now your turn.
So I'm gonna see where Gwendolyn had like found that weak spot, and I'm going to go after it with both of my attacks.
All right, make those attacks.
13 on the bite,
Miss.
9 on the claws.
Miss. Yeah, it's exposed and the creature starts to
Yikes.
protect itself and it reels its head in front of it and stares you down as you try to claw in those spots and just can't quite reach
You
it.
are blessed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
15
trying to think
on
of
the
what to do.
bite.
15
not
hits.
good.
So 10 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then 11 on the claws. So
11 misses. Okay. Anything else, Meena?
I'm going to move over this way. No, wait, I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay. Finn, you're up.
So I have some questions.
Yep.
The top, the sundial, the sun eclipse thing at the top of the room, top of the ceiling. Is the moon within light of it?
Ooh, roll a percentage dice for me.
Okay. 60.
Yes. The cloud cover has passed, the storm is settling, and you can see a bright, shiny, nearly full moon cascading through the lens at the top.
And can you remind me how long 10 seconds is in combat?
That would be
A round and a half.
basically, yeah, round and a half, almost
Round
2
and a
rounds.
Okay. In that case, I think we can do it. So in that case, I will point up at the window, I guess, at the top, and say, "Try and shatter that, please." And I'm gonna run over here, back again, real quick. And as I do so, my shield itself, oh wait. Oh no, we're good. My shield itself sort of starts to glow and forms a moon. And as I'm running, I kind of fling it out Captain America style, this moon shape, and it flies over to Gwen. And as my bonus action, I cast Sanctuary on her.
Okay.
So that means that the creature
me to be a
Has to make a wisdom save before it attacks her.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not concentration. I'm out of spell slots, guys.
Oh, good.
And on a failed save, they have to choose a new target.
Okay.
That only lasts until Gwen attacks them, though.
Right.
Well, that's until I attack them.
Yes. Once you do damage to them, it goes away. You would know that as Gwen, though.
I would know that. Okay.
Yes, I've used that on you before. And then I'll run over to the sundial.
Uh-huh.
How hurt does this creature look?
Am
I able to tell?
It's got some gashes in it. Yeah, you definitely see that it's not fully healed. It's not like on death's door, I would say, but it's hurt.
Okay.
So when a creature reaches about half, it is considered bloody. Would it?
Yeah, I would.
be
It is
considered
certainly bloody.
Pretty bloody.
Yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
it's bloodied. Okay. In that case, I'll take my boomerang. I'll take it out and I'll hope this does something, and I'll kiss it, and I'm gonna throw it at the window at the top.
Yes, I love the
Okay.
boomerang in 5th
Make
edition. I love the boomerang.
Make an
Never
attack
gets used.
roll.
Okay. Oh, with bless too. All right.
Uh-huh.
I need to know how far away the window, the top of the ceiling is from me.
From where you're standing, it would be about 15 feet because it's sort of, well, it's concave. Let me think about this. It'd be about 12 feet.
12 feet away from me?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
that's
sorry,
fine.
12 feet off the ground from where you are right now. That would, I gotta do Pythagorean theorem. Let's just ballpark it at 35 feet away.
Matt.
Okay. In that case, that's within my range. Yeah. All right. I just need to know if it was within 60 feet. That's my range.
It is within 60 feet, yes.
All right. Cool. That's a 17.
17, okay. Roll damage.
Okay.
Get out of here, math.
It's a D4 plus 1. It's not a lot. Oops. That's all right, I guess. That's 3. I didn't even add my to hit. Whoops. It's a 3.
Yeah, the boomerang dunk, and bounces off the window. Maybe you see a little tink, little chip in it. Seems pretty damn sturdy.
What the fuck? That's my turn.
Okay. By the way, I just
Where does the boomerang fall? Zach, I need to know where it fucking falls.
it falls on the ground approximately right. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Right here.
Okay, I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't fall into the hole.
I didn't fall in the hole. I just did some math. It is approximately 50 feet away from you, by the way.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. So Matthias, you're up.
Any legendary actions or?
Nope.
Okay, I will pop out
Don't remind
again.
him.
Rubbing my head, and I'll pop out and throw another dart.
Okay.
Obviously,
Make that attack.
advantage again. That's a natural 20. I rolled a 20 and a 16.
Zach
Hey
is
man,
so
those
done.
twos are balancing
I'm
themselves
so sorry,
out here.
Zach. So sorry.
He's so
Fuck
done.
you, worm.
That's
Nice
a
to tell
lot
the story.
better. That's a lot better. 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 20, 25, add 5, 30 damage.
Okay.
15 damage.
Wow.
That's with a dart. It's not magical. So,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
and I bonus action hide,
Mm-hmm.
which is a 10 on a dice. That's 21.
21. Okay. Zaunder, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot just a normal arrow. Let's see what we got. That's a 26.
Hits.
Yeah, only 2 piercing damage. And then I'm going to, with my extra attack, fire another bursting arrow at its head this time.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
For the context of what I just tried, would the bursting arrow affect the window at all?
Yes.
Does it work like shatter?
Okay.
I need to
bursting.
read bursting arrow a bit more. Give me a second. Well, go ahead and roll your damage for the.
All right,
or I mean,
that's
did you hit? What was the
This
hit?
is 17.
That hits.
Okay. All right, so the piercing damage is going to be
Bursting arrow.
9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the force damage is going to be
It says all other creatures.
11
What does
force
force damage?
Target all creatures. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think it very particularly targets creatures. So I'm going to say, yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay. How much force damage was that?
11 force damage.
11 force damage.
Pretty
Okay.
good.
It
Yep.
looks super on its last legs. Very, very injured from that last little burst that you had, Zaunder. Anything else in your turn?
I'm gonna move a little closer.
Okay. All right. It has to go for its big whammy.
Con save.
Ah, fucking hell.
Fuck yeah!
Ah,
Kill a bitch.
moonbeam.
Kill a bitch.
Unreal. Okay.
Kill a bitch real good.
Natural
and
20.
Damn it.
See,
Okay.
you can make
There
them
you
as
go,
well.
Dodgy Bastard.
Who's a big boy
There you go. You've
now?
got your comeuppance.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's a saving throw. It's not like I've actually hurt anybody, but I'm about to. I think I'm about to hurt Lawful. Okay.
Come
so,
at me, fuckers.
how
So
much is the
mad.
half damage on Moonbeam?
7.
7.
7 is half.
7 is
okay.
half, yeah.
He
I'm afraid of the Dungeon Master. I'm
Has-
gonna hide behind the children. Okay, guys.
7 hit points left. Okay. It is going to reel back. You feel the entire radius around in an area of 10 feet, which is enough to hit 2 of you. That's it? Okay, great. 2 of you feel everything around you start to rumble and shake in a violent manner.
Oh, cool, tremor.
Does he would have to make a wisdom saving throw against Gwen.
The worm
How
is
does this
about.
work?
The worm's
This
about
was
to
area
explode.
effect spell. It's not targeting her.
Let's get ready to
Yeah,
explode.
AoEs don't count. Yeah.
AoEs don't come for sanctuary.
All right.
It's fine. We're both blessed though. Let's fucking go.
I need you both to make dex saves. I have to be right back in just a second. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Yep.
Any creature
Yeah.
targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell.
Uh-oh.
Who's doing our music for this evening? Just for
A bunch of different
Fulfilling
people.
time.
Loads of people.
Bunch of different people.
Rick Horrocks has been
Want to
mostly
sponsor
doing
our
it.
shows? This would be the time we'd talk about you.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to let people know is Zach's actually extremely unwell tonight.
Yeah, he's
So-
not feeling
Oh yeah, he's super,
Really,
super
really
sick.
unwell.
There's all
He's doing
kinds of
good.
dying right now.
And I think us hitting
Oh,
him with
God.
natural 20s has finally broken him. So
Hey guys, you think if we feed the children to the worm, it'll leave us alone?
I wonder if he's like going to puke right now.
Hey, so
Um,
speaking of sponsors,
Zach's taking some necrotic.
I haven't been responded to by the people who are directing a Sonic movie about getting that whole deal
Oh,
together where we get free
man.
tickets and we all fly in to see the premiere. But just know, like, I'll play a hedgehog on stream if you just give me some tickets to go see Sonic.
You were too slow getting in touch with them. You got to go fast.
I know.
Yeah,
it's
you gotta
just- that movie's just way past cool.
Oh man. I feel like too slow.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
One thing that you can count on every weekend party foul is the DM small bladder to interrupt something.
Nice, so proud.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we filled.
Yeah.
We're good.
we were telling everyone you were throwing up. So
Well, I
Yep.
think it's because I'm drinking so much Gatorade and cold medicine.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
What were those? Let me double check one more time. It is a It's a we use the same die rolls, but it's a Constitution saving throw. I apologize for that.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Constitution?
Yes.
Damn it,
That's
mine's a lot worse.
very
it's also a
different.
it's also a 60-foot radius. Man, this is
Oh,
I was
shit.
so like had to pee so bad I didn't read it right. Okay, so
Wow.
60-foot
Oh,
radius.
60.
So that should
Yeah.
be basically everyone? Maybe
Well,
not Zaunder.
Nor Neriad.
I moved within 60 feet.
Zaunder moved closer. Neriad
What a
is the only
fool
one.
I am.
And I'm going to yeah, both of them are
I'm worried that it hits the sister and her. and her
they've
friend
been
as well.
scared. They've been moving back. I just
They
removed
moved
their
slightly
tokens.
away. Okay,
He's
good.
like, I'm not just gonna outright murder some children with a worm.
oh, and
Okay.
the dog's
So
gonna die.
con saves.
Con
Fucking
save.
con saves.
Is it
17.
classed as an attack?
Ooh, that's a low roll.
No,
Is
it's
it
an
class-
AoE.
It's an AoE spell.
Okay.
It's
That's
not
a
an attack.
low
Con
roll. I
save.
rolled a 13.
I rolled a 15, so that went bad. So
12.
plus 1, 16.
The DC is 15.
16.
Okay, I beat that.
Fail.
I failed it.
Okay,
Fail.
Zaunder
Oh,
failed.
bless. Meena, bless.
No, the 12 was with the bless.
Oh, rough. Mine's actually an 18 with bless, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
But
All right.
I got 25.
You feel your entire body pulling itself into some kind of dark, dead, necrotic place. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh.
is this like AoE blight or some shit?
The spell is a reduced power Circle of Death.
It's called AoE Make a New
Wow.
Fucking Character.
It's a lot
You
of text.
Circle of Death us?
Bondage.
You fucker!
He did say
I-
reduced
it's,
power.
It's reduced. Instead of 8d6, it's only 66. It is
Oh, okay.
10, 18, 19, 20 points of necrotic damage. If you made the save, it's 10 points of necrotic damage. It's not too bad.
Ow, 10.
Yeah, but don't you like die immediately if you go beneath hit points with that?
No,
Circle-
no, that's I think Finger of Death is what you're thinking.
Yes, it's Finger of Death.
There's a lot
What am I
of death spells.
Now I have to go look at Circle of Death. God damn it.
The sphere of negative energy in a 60-foot radius, 8d6 or half as much. It doesn't say anything about the fills.
Ouch.
Okay, that's the last trick in its book. Well, it's got one legendary action left, maybe.
Oh, okay.
All right. Anybody hurt? Did I ever hurt anyone? No.
I mean, I'm at lower
Oh,
than
yeah, you
half
did.
health.
I'm almost popped out a bear.
Matthias is at 15.
I'm below
Finnegan's
half
at
health.
I
15.
should have cast it at full power. It would have been.
Gwendolyn's at 15.
Oh my
I'm
god!
at
It would have been
I'm at
11 more
just over
damage at
half.
full power.
Yeah, I'm
That would be
Uh,
almost have killed me.
Yeah.
So
That would have
Oh
popped
my
me out a
God.
bear. I wouldn't
I
have
mean,
been
I
a bear
had to.
anymore.
This original creature is a challenge rating 15. I had to reduce it to challenge rating 11 because I thought it would,
even
be
11
too
would be
much.
quite
But evidently,
hard.
I'm just completely.
It's not.
No,
it's
but
not
you
that
have
they're
to remember,
bad. It's that
we
this
don't have
is
any
a
spell slots.
Yeah.
full-on DPS party.
I had no. I've had no
Okay.
spells.
Just
No
Yeah.
healing. All
Mofos.
DPS.
Okay. Yep. We're just all learning experiences. This has been fun. Okay. That's its turn. The whole everything about it pulls everything out of your body, but is unable to kill anyone. Gwen, you're up.
if I had taken that full damage, I'd be rough right now.
I would have been on 5
Slash
hit points.
unconscious if you had done the full spell. Anyway,
Next time, just ruin us.
nice. Fucking end our lives.
Fucking kill everyone.
Okay. I guess
And this is
I
all of you
will-
not even at your full power because you did the long rest.
Yeah, and I can't use like half of my shit. Like
Yeah.
I get most of my shit back with a short rest though.
I do
get
too.
it.
good.
I get
That's
all
good.
of my shit back.
Yeah, it's really mostly Neriad that doesn't get.
I don't
good
get
shit.
Nope.
anything.
No,
I'm
I've been
useless.
super conservative, so I still have 4 slots of various
This might
types
not
left.
hit.
What's
Plus-
the?
No, I know. It's plus 7, so it's 11 plus
Smoke this worm.
15.
You rolled a 4. Damn. Yeah, that's it.
Uh,
AC's 15.
Okay, and then that's that. Fuck me, a 2 and a 1. That's 7 damage.
What
Okay.
kind?
Reduced.
Bludgeoning. And
Punchination
then
damage.
no, it's slashing. Sorry, because that was a sword.
Still resistant. Yeah.
And then I'll. It looks like it's wavering.
Oh yeah, it's fucking almost
I'll
dead.
punch a bitch. That's fine.
Yep.
We'll see how it goes. That'll definitely hit. That's a 22, I think.
Yep, that hits.
And
Nice.
then this is that is 6 damage.
That's hilarious. That does not kill it.
Damn it!
It probably
Isn't
took
it
about
1?
3 damage out of all that.
I don't know if you can click on it and see the red bubble. It has 130 hit points. It has taken 129 damage.
No, only you can see that.
Only I can see that? No, well.
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking ass. Great. Cool.
Hey, no one kill. I want to kill with my boomerang. No one hit it.
Well, at the end of Gwen's
You're almost
turn,
up
it's
there.
sure as fuck going to use its legendary action.
Heals the fall.
And it's going to
One
attempt,
Healy boy.
it's going to attempt to slam attack you, Gwen.
Fair.
See
Fuck.
if you can actually get it feet off. All
No
right.
sanctuary.
Prepare me.
Sanctuary is popped, yeah.
Temple.
Okay. All right, come on,
Get
come on.
slammed by a worm.
17.
That's
That
my
hits.
AC.
Yes. All right, it picks you up in the air, finally wrapping around you. It slams you to the ground. You suffer. Where's my slam attack? What if I just like one-shot everybody right now and it all changes? You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Con save, huh?
Hmm.
Plus less. 18.
18. Okay, you do suffer 3 points of necrotic damage, and it absorbs 3 of your hit points.
Ooh.
I'm at 6.
Speed ability.
Oh my god.
And that is now Neriad's turn.
All right.
Am I in
so
the
I go-
air?
I'm like, come on,
Botan,
Botan,
you're so far away. Come get
you
your
are
food.
considered restrained right now. Yes.
Fuck!
Proton runs to there. He doesn't get his meal. Neriad goes,
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
he raises his hand and casts magic missile. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Nice.
Can't miss.
Clutch
He'll do it
as
at
shit.
second level as well.
Okay.
So I think this will work if I just go 1, 2, 3,
Oh my God.
4.
How do
Yeah.
you want to do this? How
You
does it
crit on
die?
3 of them.
Yeah.
What's that?
How does it die?
Yeah, I could have done it with 3 of them. Yeah. So he these I just kind of point my hand towards him, and the bolts all kind of come out my fingers, and they just fly straight at the creature, through the other side of it, and then they all spread out and then converge again on top of the creature, destroying it. I guess. Yeah.
Gwen, can you make a dex save for me?
Yeah. Don't
Cool.
don't die.
I have feather fall, just like always. It's slow
Okay.
fall.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
a-
cool.
So I'll just
There you
use
go.
my reaction to reduce any falling damage I
There
would
you
take,
go.
but I guess
Yep.
I'll roll a dex save also, which is 1,000,000.
As we all
What is it?
knew, Gwen is a real snack, but even that snack was not
24.
enough to satiate the creature that suddenly reels up
What you talking about? Gwen, a whole meal, motherfucker.
Once again, that's my sister.
Sister.
No, don't say that.
And the creature reels back,
Inside.
pummeled by the magic from Neriad, and slinks, falls across the hole, and is silent.
Good old magic missile. Didn't want to miss. Just couldn't afford to miss.
I'm sleeping outside tonight.
Finn,
Holy cow! There's a huge creature.
I'm gonna close the porthole.
Wait, so do those things come out of our brains?
You do remember them? Yeah, these worms kind of flying out of your ears when it used.
Has that gone?
Its
Nice.
plague of worm ability.
Do we feel like that's gone? Now?
You do feel like it's gone. Yes. I mean, it wasn't that much of a change overall, but if you put two and two together, a worm flew out of your ear.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm gonna change the dial's time to midnight.
Upon doing that,
And Bless falls off.
it tries to close on the creature and it can't.
What? Oh, it's open. Get the fuck out. All right. I mean, I'll just leave it there. I don't know. I'll leave it at midnight.
I'm gonna look down the hole.
Right in the middle of the hour,
You peer down the hole and you do see the torso of the creature attached to, or sort of like prying out of the ground in some sort of crevice that seems to be disrupted by the earthquake that you had noted before. Julia walks forward and I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Would you like to apologize to me?
No, I don't really, because you're still creepy. But I'm so thankful that you were able to. Oh.
Well, maybe you could apologize to the person you tried to burn.
Well, perhaps that would have worked, and maybe she would have.
Zaunder,
Zaunder draws his hand crossbow. Maybe you could apologize, he repeats.
Zaunder, there's no point in trying to reason with these fucking people. Let's just leave.
She raises her arms in the air and says, I am thankful for your presence here today. Lathander blesses you all. And she sort of like stumbles forward and just like collapses on the stairs over here.
Oh, Lathander can kiss my ass.
Mina's going to move her moonbeam to like right in front of the woman and say, I don't want Lathander's blessing. I have saloons. And then I'm going to let it dissipate and I'm going to walk over to Zaunder, put my hand on his crossbow and like push it down. I told them to burn me, Zaunder.
Well, that was stupid. I mean, who are we going to ride around on if not you?
He's got a good point.
There's horses and stuff, Zaunder.
I don't want to cuddle a horse.
Why get a horse when you could just turn into a horse?
Gwen, I am not turning into a horse for you.
Oh, I didn't say for me. I just meant in general. Whatever. This place
I need to take a nap now.
I'm gonna walk over to Julia.
Well, you're useful for more than that, so stop agreeing to be burned to death.
Oh, okay, Zaunder.
Julia sits with her head in her hands, hyperventilating and trying to calm herself down in the steps, Finn.
I'll sit down next to her. Julia, sorry about everything. We're kind of a rough bunch, and a lot of us don't really like Lathander all that much. Just know we were just trying to keep everyone safe. I appreciate your help with the little ones. It seems you earned your cloth today, I think. It's not much, but I hope this means something. I'm gonna give her all the money that I have. 4 silver, 9 copper.
There it is. It's not even worth 2 gold.
She starts to like reject it. She starts to say, "Oh no," and then she sees how like it's okay.
This is all I have.
It's like a pittance. Oh, buddy.
Lathander will bless you regardless of whether you care for him. I hope. Oh God.
I think in these times we could use all the blessings we could get. I wouldn't stay here if I were you, though.
No, I have quite the message to send down the hill. Oh my.
If you're heading to Port Zane, we're also going to Port Zane.
No, Finnegan, no. I just like start pulling him away. I'm like, I'm sorry. You have a great rest
You're
of
not
your
there.
travels.
You're not talking to him. Yeah, he walked off.
I didn't walk off. I'm still in there.
Yeah, no, he walked off to go and talk to her.
Fucking ass.
Oh my God.
I'm there naturally. I'm always everywhere.
What?
I'm not really.
Yeah, because Matthias is on everyone's back.
I'm on everyone's
evidently,
back.
and always stealth, always on everyone's back.
I'll
Always.
fucking kick him every single
With his
time
mage
Matthias
hand.
comes within 2 feet of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just kick him in the shins.
Cannon. She says, I appreciate it, but I think that I'll need to take this straight to Dawn's Promise. Inform the elders there.
All right. We'll be going there sometime soon, so maybe we'll run into each other if you're going to be staying there.
I don't know what Lysander has in store for me after this. I don't know.
Oh, good luck.
She sort of looks at you for a second and says, there's a reason for all this, whatever it might be. So, I hope that you will know whatever Lysander has in store for me, he has something planned for you too. I believe that in my soul.
Yeah. Well, that's comforting to know that there's a plan. I'm going to go make sure my friends are all right. You should do the same. Have a good night.
And I'm going to walk away.
If anyone's hurt, I ain't got much, but I can do a little bit.
It's fine, Finnegan. We all just need to go to sleep.
Let's see.
I'm not sleeping here.
Let's just go outside. Storm's let up anyway.
Second wind.
So who is hurt and who would like immediate healing?
I mean, I'm at 6 hit points.
All right, so you're gonna get some.
I've got
Yeah, probably
15.
gonna
I've got 15 hit points.
Okay.
I'm all right. I got 32 now.
Finn, you have 14 hit points.
Yes, I'm aware, but Finn doesn't heal himself.
Okay, just check.
So, Gwen, what you'll heal up to half.
Up to half of my hit points? Is that what
Yes.
Okay.
Up to exactly half your hit points. How much is that?
It's 16. It's a 33, so it's an even number, but I'll do 16. So that would be 10 hit points that you give me.
Yeah. So that means I have 15 hit points left for whoever fucking wants it.
Do you have a paladin level?
No, it's my preserve life.
Oh.
And I'll bump
Hit
to
Matthias with it.
Yeah, Matthias, I'll bump you up 1. I can only get you to half.
I'm gonna walk over and touch Finn and cast Cure Wounds on him for 6 hit points.
There you go.
So, what did you give me? 1 hit point, yeah?
I gave you 1 hit point. That's all I could do.
Matthias mentally. Thank you.
No one heard that.
Oh, he actually says thank you as well.
Was he doing?
He says
Matthias,
thank you as well. Oh, I wasn't meant to say it. I'm learning.
Oh, it's all right. Oh, I also would like to apologize. Zaunder, Matthias, I don't normally talk like that. Do you? I don't plan on doing that again. It's just important stuff.
Oh no,
don't know
I
what
didn't
you're
need to
talking
practice.
Right.
Oh, that. I don't really care.
Meena, you healed me
It's
for
fine.
6?
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Are you sleeping outside? You sleeping inside? What's the plan?
I'm gonna go lean up against a tree and fall asleep.
Yeah, what's the
Okay.
situation outside?
You have to pry open the door that Meena and Zaunder had put back on the.
You fucking put the board back? God damn it.
Yeah,
That was a
it
long
is.
time ago. We did that ages ago.
Where
yeah.
are the children sleeping?
As you pry the door open, you do see all the other drow outside, just sort of like peeking in, being like, "What happened? We heard such noises, such crazy things."
You don't want to. Don't worry about it. You don't want to know.
You would not believe us if we said.
Well, you probably would. I mean, there's evidence, but
Yeah.
regardless, that's not the
Nope,
point.
they wouldn't believe us.
Horrible things happened,
Yeah.
but they're done now. So, do you want to sleep in here?
Stay away from worms that spit out white stuff.
I still would not
Yes.
like to walk into the Temple of the Sun God, but you are welcome to join us outside. We've made a nice little campsite over here.
That sounds
That's a
great.
good point.
I think someone should protect the children, so
All
I'll
right.
sleep inside.
Can I harvest something from this worm?
I was thinking about that,
Oh
but
yeah,
then I was like, I don't care.
same, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
We gotta-
One person
we
has
get
the
some of this.
idea.
And they're like,
Then again-
Well,
actually,
the
I'll
thing is
also
I
have
have
ice
meta
cream.
knowledge of purple worm poison, but like Gwen doesn't give a shit right now and
I'm
wants to go to
specialist in
sleep.
poison.
Technically,
so,
this is
yeah.
not a purple worm. This is a star spawn larva. But anyway,
All right.
I just had a purple worm as my icon.
Well, how
because I
tough
couldn't
is its
remember.
hide, and can we tan any of it?
disregarding whatever anyone else says, all I want is a tooth, perhaps, and any of the spit stuff in a vial.
Yeah.
I just,
Go ahead and make
I just
a
want some-
nature. Let's make a nature check.
I just want me some worm leather.
I'm interested.
Worm leather.
Anything I can turn into a non-lethal poison.
Natural one.
I'm gonna
I
let-
reroll.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Are,
let Finn
are
do
we
his
all
thing
making
first.
nature checks then?
Natural one. Do I reroll again or do I keep it?
I think you have to keep that
You
one,
have to
right?
keep it.
Did you roll it? Did you roll two of like a?
2 natural ones in a
Ones,
row.
yeah.
Oh, must. Yeah. What the
Rough.
fuck? That's fucking stupid. This game
And-
sucks. I'm quit.
So here's what happens.
Alright.
Finn is the first one to start harvesting something from this particular one.
Can I
and
ruin it? Can I ruin
Yeah,
it?
he hops up on it and tries to like start like pulling goopy aspects from its mouth and stuff, and as you step on it you just kind of like and the whole worm starts to shake and move and it slinks back down into the hole away from you and you jump
Son
off
of a
just in
bitch.
time
Do I
it
get a
falls
tooth?
and plummets all the way down. You do not. You're not able to get it up.
I spend
just
my whole
wanna-
action mentally trying to tell him to stop. Stop! You ruined it! Stop!
And yeah, he's
Now it can close. Now they'll never believe us.
Falls back
the,
down into
Does the
the pit.
porthole close?
it actually, yeah, because it's been trying to close for the last 5
Nice.
minutes.
Awesome. So I get what I want no matter what.
and then finally, and it closes together. The worm having fallen beneath.
So I'll turn and walk away, but I'll spit where it was, and then I'll walk away.
That.
Nice. All right. Any other things that want to happen?
Sorry, guys.
If everyone's going outside, I spend some time obviously setting up like for inside to look after the children. Obviously, I know that she don't
Okay.
want me near them, but it's more for protection. But I search around other rooms and stuff like that on trying to find any survivors.
Yeah, you spend the next 10 minutes or so looking through other places. You find 2 more jars, although these jars, the sort of like weird slimy brown liquid inside of them has fallen clear, and inside each jar floating is a dead worm. In these other 2 rooms, there are 2 more notes that you find. The first one is just for why can I not see that? Is it the wrong thing? Why is it doing that?
I also grabbed my boomerang. I just want that to be known. So you can erase
Show
the
to
croissant.
players.
Too late. I've already done that.
Does this work? Did that pop up in your screen?
Yeah.
Note number
Yep.
5 we have.
Number 5, yeah.
Why has he been chosen over us? We are deserving. We must seal him away.
Last one you find is this.
He is held by the beginning and by the end, Alpha and Omega, dawn and dusk. Tomorrow we spread the light.
And then go ahead and make an investigation check, Matthias, just to see how well you do this.
Ooh, 16 on a dice. Investigation is plus 10, 26.
In the room that Gwen was in earlier where she was searching the desk, unfortunately, she didn't take a second to look at the bed. And underneath the bed was a journal, Herschel Mars, Priest of Lathander's personal journal. It has entries dating back many years, none of which seem particularly relevant. The weekly activities of the temple, donations, cleanings, ceremonies, and news. It does flag the earthquake a few weeks ago, and he's very thankful that the temple seems to not have been harmed at all. He then mentions a visitor that happened a few days after the earthquake. He says, I met a right devoted priest to the Sun Lord on their daily travels. Curious ideas, all with such powerful and lovely enthusiasm for Lysander and his glorious works. I do hope they stay with us for some time. A few pages later, could it be true? Has Lysander chosen us for his resurrection? I gaze and gaze as the visitor told me, and I do swear on my own life, a creature is behind the sun. I feel it gnawing in the back of my mind. I must know it. I must bring it to us. A few pages later, it is here. I can feel it. It needs me, and I need it. The beauty of the light within, without. It and I are one. It and I are one. And then the final entry, they are not worthy. I am the chosen. I will embrace it fully before they can take it from me.
No.
I take it to Julia and sort of hold it out as like a peace offering.
She looks at you suspiciously, but then takes it from your hands.
I just wanted to see if there was any other dangers in here, obviously for the children's benefit. But I found this you might want to take.
I thank you, and Lythander thanks you too, I'm sure.
Oh, that's okay. I'm going to sit over there and keep watch.
Fine, very good. And she takes out the journal and begins thumbing through, and even the parts that didn't seem interesting to you, skips past a little bit of it. I don't know if you share that information with everybody else. It's up to you. But
do you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Obviously, after I've handed it over, and then I'll go and tell the others, and then I'll go and set up inside, just to make sure.
Okay. Is everyone settling down for the evening? It sounds like.
Yeah, I think before, as soon as maybe Matthias is there. Well, I think we need to make sure all the other temples of Lathander are all right. Maybe just me. It just sounds like the Cult of Rebirth has been here. No mention of the red robes again, but just worth noting that we've run into them like 50,000 times already. So
I think we need to go and visit those wells as well.
We might have to take care of those guys.
Yep. I'm just gonna lay down for bed.
And as you all rest for the night, that's where we're gonna pick up next week.